Auctioneers. Our company is deeply rooted in agriculture, and we realize that farm and ranch assets are serious business. We're an integrity-based organization which has evolved into over 55 years of service to Nebraska and northern Kansas. Consult with one of our 12 agents today if it's time to sell your family's land and assets. Call us today for a no-obligation consultation at 402-463-8565 or go to reuterauction.com.
Hastings College Basketball is brought to you by 5 Points Bank, the better bank. By High Street Insurance Partners, looking out for you. By Highland Dairy, locally made, naturally delicious. By Mammoth Sports Construction, do something big. By Mary Lanning Healthcare, your care, our inspiration. By Pepsi, delicious, refreshing Pepsi. And by the Runza Restaurants, homemade, fresh. Hastings College Basketball is also brought to you in part by Bob Sass Flowers, Family Medical Center, Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, 2nd Street Slammer. By the Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. By B&B Cleaning. And by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning.
And good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hastings College Basketball for you here this afternoon from snowy Sioux City. And today, the Hastings College Broncos on the road getting ready to take on the Chargers of Briar Cliff. I'm Mike Will. Got the play-by-play for you this afternoon. Hastings College coming in. The women are 8-3 on the season. They are 5-1 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Briar Cliff sitting at 10-3. They are 4-3 in conference play. Hastings College has won their last 4 games in a row since losing to number 1 ranked Dordt in Sioux Center, Iowa just a few weeks ago. And the Broncos have been on a tear from through the three-point line. Hastings has hit 49 three-pointers in the last 3 games. They're 49 for 109 from the arc. That is 44% in their last 3 games. Wednesday they hit 16 three-pointers and beat Mount Marty by the score of 82-61. Stella Heapy came off of the bench and hit 4 three-pointers and scored 12 points for the Broncos. The Bronco defense has been dead on as well. The Broncos have forced 27 turnovers in the ball game against the Lancers, and they've got 84 turnovers in their last 3 ball games. But they're stepping up in the competition here today. Briar Cliff very good, 10-3 on the season. 4-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They're coming off of a loss to Morningside the other day, losing to the Mustangs by the score of 85-73. This Briar Cliff team is 3rd in the conference in point production, averaging 81.9 points per ball game. They are number 1 in the conference in field goal percentage at 46%. They shoot the ball real well. Abby Lee is their leading scorer. She's a 6-foot freshman who is averaging 20 points and 7.8 rebounds per game. She's hitting 54% of her field goal tries so far this year and 37% from three-point territory. And then Molly McNair, who's a transfer from Nebraska Kearney, she's averaging 19.5 points per ball game. She's hitting 50% of her field goals. She's a 5'8" senior. They got another player inside that can hurt you. That's Taylor Soderman. She's a 5'11" junior who is averaging 11 points per ball game. She's hitting 52% from the field. So it's Hastings College and Briar Cliff here in the women's ball game here this afternoon. Briar Cliff was able to beat the Broncos twice last season. They beat us here in Sioux City 80-67. And they beat us back at home at Lynn Farrell Arena by the score of 69-48. So it's been a while since the Broncos have been able to knock off Briar Cliff, and hopefully things will change for us here today as the Broncos look for their 5th straight win here in the last couple of weeks. Had a chance to sit down just a couple of minutes ago with Hastings head coach Gina Douglas.
Well, Coach, on a 4-game winning streak right now, the team absolutely playing pretty well here lately.
Yeah, for the most part. You know, I think Wednesday we played Mount Marty, and first half went really well, and then the third quarter got a little bit slow, and we struggled making some shots. But I did think defensively in the half court we were pretty locked in and, you know, made everything that Mount Marty wanted to do. We tried to make it as tough as possible, and I thought we played pretty well half-court defense, which was really good to see because sometimes we struggle in that area. So overall, yeah, I think we were happy with the game and happy with the win, and hopefully can continue it today.
offensively living on the three-pointers. We got 49 threes now in the last 3 ball games.
Yeah, which is a little bit crazy to think about, but hopefully we still need an inside presence, which Macy can give us that some, Gentry can give us that some, and then, we have enough guards, I think, can get to the rim, so hopefully it's not live and die by the three from here on out. But, it always helps, obviously, when you shoot the ball well, and it makes the game a little bit easier, but we just need to know, no matter make a ton, miss a ton, whatever it is, defensively we need to be locked in and make it as hard as possible for the other team to score, and then that also gives us energy on the offensive end.
What about the win over Mount Marty on Wednesday? Were you happy with it?
Yeah, for the most part. Like I said, the third quarter got a little bit slow, and besides, I think Mount Marty shot 34 free throws, which is a big number, and I realized some of those were late, fourth quarter stuff, but we need to do a little bit better job of guarding without fouling, but, stat-wise, everything like that, I thought overall we played a pretty good game.
Defense is getting the job done, too. I think over this last 3 games, 87 turnovers you guys have forced, and it's resulted in a lot of easy field goals for you on the other end.
Yeah, it has, and I think that sometimes gets us going offensively, is just if we can get a steal and a layup or a steal and a kick-out three and stuff like that, like our team really feeds off of that. It's going to be one of the things that we have to do today, and Breyer's got some really good guards out there, but we need to make sure that we can kind of play our style and try to make it as fast as possible, see if we can turn them over and get some easy buckets that way.
Against Mount Marty, Stella Heapy comes off of the bench and hits a 4 3-pointers, scored 12 points for you. Get a little spark off the bench.
Yeah, we did. And, the game before it was Addie, and then, Mount Marty, it was Stella. So it's really good to have different options off the bench that can come in and hit shots, and they've done a really good job in those roles with that. And, I think it just adds to our team, obviously, and adds to our depth, and where you can feel like you can play multiple kids and multiple lineups and not have a big drop-off, which I think is one of the strengths of our team. If you look at a lot of teams, in the GPAC, really, not a lot of people are playing 9, 10, 11 people rotation, and so I think that just adds to us. It makes us harder to scout, and hopefully our bench players can continue to come in and give us a spark.
Okay, a big test, I think, today here in Sioux City against Briar Cliff, a team that's 10-3 on the season. What's the scouting report on this team?
Yeah, they're going to be tough, obviously, and they have some really good players. They have 2 really, really good players averaging almost 20 a game. McNair, who we know about from years past, and then a freshman, Abby Lee, that are both just big-time scorers. And, usually when you do a scout, you can say, all right, this player doesn't do this well. We're going to try to make her do this. And neither one of those two really have a huge weakness, which if you average 20 a game, especially as a freshman, that means that you're pretty dang good. So, we have to do a good job of knowing where those two are at. But then they have players around them that can shoot the three. They remind me a little bit of us, just stat-wise, if you look at stats and percentages and everything like that. And so we just need a good job of making them uncomfortable. They're going to take a lot of threes. We just can't have them be in rhythm, set, where they feel like it's going to go in. We have to run them off the three-point line. Our defense has to be very active and try to disrupt them that way.
You're reading my mind. That's exactly what I was going to say. It looks a lot like us, a team that will shoot the ball pretty well and shoot the three and can score a lot of points.
Yeah, stat-wise, very, very similar. I think they played 2 more games than us, so they're not the exact same stats, but if you go game by game, very, very similar. And so we have to, like I said, do a good job of getting them off three-point line, focus in on McNair and Lee, and then we have to hopefully use our depth a little bit. They're not quite as deep as us. They do rebound the ball better than us, but we usually turn teams over more. So it's going to be a possession battle and who can win which one they're better at, honestly. And so we know it's going to be a tough challenge. We're excited about it, though. Briar got us twice last year. The second game was the last game before we started pressing last year. And so hopefully there's a little bit of motivation there for us to try to come in here and get a win.
Yeah, they beat us up here pretty good up here, so this is a tough place to play.
It is. 2 years ago we won up here. We had to go back-to-back because of a snowstorm and played at Northwestern at Briar and came away with a win. And then last year was early in the year and we hadn't really figured things out yet, and then they took it to us pretty good. And then right after Christmas they beat us at our place. We didn't shoot the ball very well. So, there's some motivation there. 2 different teams, obviously, but, some of the same players and some really good players still playing on both teams, and I think there's a little bit of motivation there.
Okay, good luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Newman Flanagan Center in Sioux City this afternoon, getting set for Hastings College basketball, a women's men's basketball doubleheader for us here this afternoon. Other games going on in women's basketball in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. All the Nebraska teams are playing up here in Iowa this week. The College of St. Mary's is playing at Dakota Wesleyan. That's in Mitchell, South Dakota. It's Mount Marty. They are playing at Waldorf today in Forest City. Doane is up here. The Tigers are playing across town at Morningside. Hastings, of course, here against Briar Cliff. Midland is playing up the road at Northwestern at Orange City. And Concordia also making the trip to the Hawkeye State this weekend. They've got a battle with number 1 ranked Dordt up in Sioux Center. So it's Hastings College and Briar Cliff coming up today here on Extreme Sports. That's the tip-off show. Stick around. We've got the tip-off coming up. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
You've been listening to the Tip-Off Show, brought to you by Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration. Stay tuned. Hastings College Play-by-Play is up next on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Member FDIC.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
Hastings College Basketball is brought to you by 5 Points Bank, the better bank. By High Street Insurance Partners, looking out for you. By Highland Dairy, locally made, naturally delicious. By Mammoth Sports Construction, do something big. By Mary Lanning Healthcare, your care, our inspiration. By Pepsi, delicious, refreshing Pepsi. And by the Runza Restaurants, homemade, fresh. Hastings College Basketball is also brought to you in part by Bob Sass Flowers, Family Medical Center, Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, 2nd Street Slammer, By the Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. By B&B Cleaning. And by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning.
Again, welcome to the Newman Flanagan Center. We're in Sioux City this afternoon. Hastings College basketball on the air here on Extreme Sports. And this trip reminded me of why I hate snow. Dealing with about 6-7 inches of snow in Sioux City today. But both Hastings teams have gotten here. And we've got basketball action here this afternoon here on Extreme Sports. The Hastings College women up first. The Broncos 8-3 on the season. Taking on the Briar Cliff, they are 10-3. We'll get to the starting lineups for the Broncos today. McKenna Yates, a 5'8" sophomore out of McCool Junction, averaging 13 points and 3.9 rebounds per game. Mariah Avila, the 5'5" senior out of Scotts Bluff. Avila now averaging 11.7 and 3 rebounds per game. Bailey Kissinger, the 5'8" junior out of St. Cecilia, averaging 11 points and 5.7 rebounds per game. Am Bose, the 5'9" sophomore out of Orleans, averaging 12.3 points and 3.7 rebounds per game. And Macy Bryant, the 5'11" senior out of Fremont, averaging 8.9 points and 3.7 rebounds per game. For the Chargers, again, come in 10-3, 4-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. A team that averages 83 points per ball game on offense. They give up only 68.5 on the defensive end. Abby Lee is their best player, 6 foot, a freshman out of Sioux City. Lee is averaging 20.2 points and 7.8 rebounds per game. She's hitting 54% from the field and 37% from three-point territory. Molly McNair is a 5'8" senior out of Imperial. She's a transfer from Nebraska Kearney. Molly McNair is averaging 19.5 points, 4.5 rebounds per game. She's hitting 50% of her field goal tries and 36% from three-point territory. Brooklyn Heineman is a 5'7" sophomore out of South Sioux City, Nebraska. Heineman is averaging 8.4 points and 4.2 rebounds per game. Kenna Mongan is a 5'8" junior out of Cherokee, Iowa. Mongan averaging 9.6 points and 2.3 rebounds per game. The other starter is a Taylor Soderman, a 5'11" junior out of St. James, Minnesota. Soderman averaging 11 points per ball game. Your starting lineups today brought to you by B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings, your trusted cleaning experts for homes and businesses. Broncos going to be in their road black uniforms here today, trimmed and lettered in the white and crimson. The Chargers going to be in their homestanding white uniforms today with their blue and gold trim. Hastings will shoot to our basket to our right, Briar Cliff to our left. We are at the Newman Flanagan Center here in Sioux City. Great Plains Athletic Conference basketball action for you today here on Extreme Sports. Yeah, the Broncos have won their last 4 games in a row, hoping to extend their winning streak to 5, but this won't be easy today. Like we mentioned, Briar Cliff, very good shooting team, averaging 83 points per ball game. They're hitting 46% from the floor as a team and 33% from three-point territory. Briar Cliff will control the opening tap. Here they come into their offensive zone. Here's Lee driving the baseline. Her shot is up there, no good. Soderman grabs the rebound, kicks her out here to McNair. Three-pointer is up there, no good. And the Broncos grab the rebound. Couple of shots there taken by the Chargers. Neither one would go down to the hole. Kissinger coming back the other way, drives it right to the hole and scores for Hastings. Bailey Kissinger gets the field goal, and Hastings out on top of the ball game by a score of 2-0. They lob the ball inside. Here's a shot taken by Abby Lee that's going to be up and in. Abby Lee ties up the score now for the Chargers, 2 points apiece. Hastings coming back with the ball. They get it down in the corner. That's Bryant with it. Comes out on top. They overthrow Mariah Avila into the nickel seats on the far sideline. First turnover in the Broncos here in the ball game. Hastings averaging 14 turnovers per ball game. They get their first one here in the first 45 seconds of this ball game. It'll be Briar Cliff inbounding the ball off of the far sideline. They'll get things into Brooklyn Heineman to the free throw line down to Soderman. Down here in the corner, a long-range jumper for three. Good. Kenna Mongan hits a three-pointer for the Chargers, and they go out on top of Hastings now by a score of 5-2. McKenna Yates with the ball for the Broncos. There's Avila driving the ball in the hole. Her shot is up there. Good. Ryan Avila takes it from the right corner to the goal. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Hastings applying pressure. There's a pass down the floor. They get it to Lee. Her shot is up and in. Pass was overthrown, but Abby Lee was right there offensively for Briar Cliff. Grabs the ball and takes it to the rack and scores. 7-4 the score. Hastings trailing here early in the ball game. And Bowes down in the corner to Bryant. Her shot for the baseline, no good. Down for the rebound. Bowes grabs it back out to Bryant. Now down in the left corner. Kissinger driving the baseline. Nice pass to Bryant. Shot is up and in. Macy Bryant scores on the assist from Bailey Kissinger. And the Broncos are now trailing by 2. Actually by 1. It should be 7-6. Hastings down here in the ball game. Here's Abby Lee against the other end. Her shot is up and in. Abby Lee with 3 field goals already here in the first quarter. Briar Cliff having great success breaking the Broncos' backcourt pressure. That pressure has created like 87 turnovers in the last 3 ball games. Briar Cliff handling that easily today. Here's Kissinger for 3 from the top of the key. It's going to be no good. Air ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be a Briar Cliff ball. They will play things in. 7:47 to play here in the first quarter. 9-6 to score. Chargers have got the lead over Hastings. Mongan down the right sideline. Brings it back to the center of the floor. That's a Heineman with the ball. Heineman gets it on the high post. That's a Soderman. Now down underneath. The ball mishandled there by Lee. She picks it up. Now she's double teamed. And we got a whistle and a jump ball is going to be called. Abby Lee grabs it, bobbled it. Hastings tied her up down there. Possession arrow is pointing in favor of the Broncos. And that'll be the first turnover of the ball game on Briar Cliff. 9-6 to score. The Chargers have a 3-point lead over the Broncos. There's McKenna Yates with the ball for Hastings. Yates goes over to Macy Bryant, comes across the top now to Kissinger. Kissinger gets to the top of the circle, gives it away to Avila for 3. The shot's off of the back iron, no good. Ball tapped out. Kissinger grabs it, puts a move on, goes to the basket. Her shot is up there, no good. The ball tapped out again. Bowes grabs it now to Macy Bryant. Her shot is up there, it's no good. And the rebound comes down to Heineman. Now for Briar Cliff down the right sideline. Here come the Chargers. Mongan stops at the top of the arc, gets it out here to McNair trying to drive it. Can't do it. Kicks it back out to Mongan. She takes the ball in the hole. A bounce pass to Soderman. It's too far. It goes out of bounds. Turnover number 2 in the ball game now for Briar Cliff. Just underway. Women's basketball here this afternoon from Sioux City. 9-6. It's Briar Cliff out on top of Hastings. 6:50 to play here in quarter number 1. Hastings with the ball. Bailey Kissinger deep in the corner on the right side. She lobs it right side of the lane to Macy Bryant. Back to Kissinger. Wheeling in the lane. She is knocked down into play. And a foul is going to be called here. So a foul here is going to go on Brooklyn Heineman for Briar Cliff. That's going to be her first foul. That's going to be team foul number 1 on the Chargers. And in the ball game now for Hastings is going to be Gentry Marks. Marks comes in. Macy Bryant checks out for the Broncos. So Marks into the ball game, a 6-foot sophomore out of Lyman, Colorado. Shot from the free throw line here by Kissinger is going to be no good. Bailey will have one more. She's a 76% foul shooter on the season. Next one is up there. It's going to be down through the hole. It's now a 9-7 ball game. Kissinger comes out. Jocelyn Miller comes into the ball game now for the Broncos. Miller, the 5'8" sophomore out of Verdigris, Nebraska. Miller is averaging 8.4 points at about 2.6 rebounds per game. 9-7. Hastings down by a deuce here early. There's a shot from the wing on the right side. It's going to be no good by Mongan. Rebound is ripped out there by Hastings. Now a jump ball is going to be called. Avila had it, and she's tied up on a play here by Heineman. Possession arrow is pointing in favor of Briar Cliff, so the Chargers will inbound the ball. Kinsey Henders is going to come into the ball game now for Briar Cliff, a 6-foot freshman out of Newell, Iowa. There's Briar Cliff with the ball. Heineman has got it. They move it down in the corner. They lob it inside down to Lee. Her shot off the window is going to be no good. The ball tapped around, picked up here by Miller of Hastings. Miller gets the ball to Avila. Long pass down the floor. They get it to Marks. Now to Bowes as she drives the ball in the basket, and she's going to be fouled in the play. Foul here is going to go on Mallory Lear. That's going to be the first foul on Lear. So Lear is into the ball game now, 5'11" and sophomore out of Brett, Iowa. Coming in now for Hastings, we're going to see Addison Monerick. Monerick enters the ball game, the 5'7" and sophomore out of Clearwater, Nebraska. 9-7. Hastings trailing by 2 points here early. Yates with the ball around the screen. Bounce pass goes inside to Marks, and she mishandles the ball out of bounds. Marks set the screen, and she rolled down the lane to try to get her the ball, and it was off of her fingertips out of bounds. Turnover number 2 in the ball game now for the Broncos. Here comes Briar Cliff back the other way. Lee has got it here. Spins left side of the basket. Her shot's going to be blocked down, and Hastings recovers the ball. But Eric brings it back quickly for the Broncos. Gets it away to Miller. Throws up a shot from the elbow. Her shot no good. Lee with a rebound. Lee gets it away down the far sideline down to Heidemann. Brings it back to the center of the floor. Lee gets the ball at the top of the key. Drives it down the lane. Bounces off with a defender. And a foul is going to be called here on Marks of Hastings. Gentry Marks picks up the personal foul. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 1 on the Broncos here in quarter number 1. Coming into the ball game now for Briar Cliff is going to be Ellie Reinl. Reinl, a 5'7" junior out of Bennington. And a shot from the free throw line is going to be up there. It's going to be no good. This is Lee at the free throw line for Briar Cliff. She misses her first one. Second one is up there. That's going to be good. So she hits 1 out of 2 from the stripe. She's already at 7 points in the ball game. 10-7. Briar Cliff with the lead, but Hastings with the ball. There's a Miller with it now for the Broncos. Comes out on top. McKenny Yates on the dribble. Moves into the left side. Gives it away now to Avila. Dribbles in the free throw line. Puts up a shot. It is good. Mariah Avila hits the back iron with a shot. Goes straight in the air and then down to the hole. 10-9. And now Briar Cliff throws the ball away down the far sideline. Trying to get it to Ellie Reinl. They threw it over her head. That's going to be the third turnover on the Chargers here in the ball game. Hastings now with a chance to pull ahead with a successful trip down the floor here. 10-9. Broncos are trailing here in the ball game. McKenna Yates has got the ball. Over here to Miller. Her shot for 3 is going to be up to no good. The ball tapped out. Hastings will grab the ball. Yates for a long 3. She banks one home. McKenna Yates from a different area code. Banks one in for Hastings, and the Broncos have the lead. 12-10. Hastings with a 2-point advantage here in the first quarter. McNair down the lane. Her shot's up there and in. Molly McNair hits her first field goal of the ball game. And the Chargers tie the score up here with 4:36 to play here in this first quarter. It's the type of game I think we're going to see here today, back and forth. There's a Yates for 3. Her shot's going to be up there. It's going to be no good. Broncos save it, but right into the hands here of Reinl. As he brings her up here for the Chargers. 200 pass goes over to McNair. She throws it down in the corner, and that's going to be too far.
I feel like from the time we were young, the golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others. But
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together. And we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're 2 sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're 2 sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at the Newman Flanagan Center in Sioux City. Here's Kissinger going for the basket. Her shot's going to be up there. No good. The ball tapped around, picked up here by Briar Cliff. Mongan gets the rebound. Here come the Chargers running back the other way. McNair has got it. Back out to Mongan. Entry pass inside to get it to Hinders. She's double teamed, and the ball's going to be ripped out of there by Bryant of Hastings. A turnover on Briar Cliff. That's their 5th of the ball game. Here come the Broncos now. Jocelyn Miller to the basket. Shot good. Miller scores for the Broncos. That's her first field goal of the ball game. Hastings out on top now by a score of 14-12 here in the first quarter. Mongan with the ball takes it down to the baseline. A little short jumper is up there, partially deflected. Hastings comes out of there with the ball. Miller down the near sideline. Jocelyn dribbles to the top of the arc, gets it to Kissinger on the high post, poked away from Macy Bryant. Ball is picked up here by Stella Heapy, who's into the ball game. Sends her down in the corner to Miller. And she's fouled in the play here by Ellie Reinl. That's going to be the first foul on Ellie. Team foul number 3 on the Chargers. Here comes Soderman back into the ball game. Also, Natalie Tejan is going to come in now for the Chargers. Hastings will inbound, baseline left side underneath their own basket. Bryant has got it here at the top of the key. Takes it down the lane, puts it up there right-handed. The shot no good. Rebound comes down to Natalie Tejan for the Chargers. Tejan down to Heineman. Stumps it across the midcourt stripe here. Now he's set up against the Broncos zone. This is going to be Mongan with the ball. Top of the key to Heineman. Down in the corner, that's Abby Lee. Lee, cross-court pass down on the baseline to Soderman. Move, and she puts a girl in the air and then scores. Taylor Soderman scores. That's her first field goal of the ball game. The Chargers come back to tie the score at 14 points apiece. Miller has got the ball. Miller moves to her right on the dribble. Reverses the ball now. Gets it to Stella Heapy down in the corner to Kissinger. Shot for 3, no good. Miller with a rebound. Ball shot good. Jocelyn Miller against the offensive board in the putback. 16-14. The Broncos now with a 2-point lead. Pressure here in backcourt, and the ball's going to be deflected out of bounds. Heidemann kind of fell down near the midcourt stripe there. The ball goes out of bounds, but last touched by the Broncos, so the Chargers will play things in. This is Heidemann. Brooklyn Heidemann with the ball. Starts off right, now dribbles left, gets it to the top of the key, gets it to Soderman at the free throw line, down low. Lee grabs it, her shot off the glass is good. Abby Lee, their leading scorer, has now got 9 points already in the ball game. She averages 20 on the season. She's got 9 here in the first quarter. We're tied up now at 16 points apiece. Broncos have the ball. Stella Heapy has got it. Down to Kissinger, down in the corner. There's a long-range jumper. It's going to be no good by Miller. And the ball is out of bounds. There's a whistle down here. We're going to have a foul called. It's going to go on the Briar Cliff. Brooklyn Heidemann picks up the foul. That's going to be her second. Team foul number 4 on the Chargers. Non-shooting situation. Hastings will play things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Bailey Kissinger will inbound the ball for the Broncos. Gets it in here to a Macy Bryant. Outside to a Miller. Drives the ball to the basket. She's going to be tied up in the play. A jump ball is going to be called. Kenya Mongan forces the jump ball there for the Chargers. There's going to be a turnover on Hastings. That's 3 turnovers now on the Broncos. We're tied up at 16 points apiece early. 1 minute and 48 seconds to play here in the first quarter from Sioux City here this afternoon. They're going to give the ball to Hastings. Broncos will have it here. There's a Heapy with the ball on the left wing. Comes out here to a Moneric, who's into the ball game. There's a Kissinger driving the ball to the basket. Makes contact with no foul call. The shot is going to be no good, and the rebound comes down here to Briar Cliff. We're tied up at 16 points apiece here in the first quarter. Molly McNair with the ball. She gets it here to a Soderman. Her pass is going to be into the Bronco bench. Turnover on Briar Cliff. That's 6 turnovers now on the Chargers so far in the ball game. And Hastings will come back the other direction. 1:20 to play here in this first quarter. Hastings College is in a dogfight here today with the Chargers of Briar Cliff, as we expected. Both these teams toward the top of the standings in the Great Plains Athletic Conference so far. Broncos have the ball. Here's a Moneric. Moneric dribbles it out here in the 3-point territory. Flips it away to Miller. Jocelyn Miller driving it down the right side. Now gives it away. That's going to be a Heapy with the ball. Dribbles down in the baseline and throws the ball into the Briar Cliff bench. That was off of the fingertips of Miller. That's going to be turnover number 4 in the ball game for the Broncos. And here comes Bose back in. Here comes Avila back in. And also coming in for the Broncos will be McKenna Yates. So the starter is back in there for head coach Gina Douglas. 58 seconds to play. Here in the first quarter, we're tied up at 16 points apiece. There's a long-range jumper for three. Good. Molly McNair cans a three-pointer. She's now got 5 points in the ballgame. 19-16 at the other end. Avila for three. Her shot's going to be up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound Chargers. There's a Heineman coming back the other way. They get it to a Soderman down in the right corner. A shot up there by McNair. No good. Offensive rebound. Soderman. Follow shot. No good. Rebound Hastings. And now a jump ball is called. And Bose tied up in the play by Taylor Soderman. Possession will play in favor of the Chargers. So Briar Cliff with a 3-point lead will play things in with 28.7 seconds to play here in the first quarter. There's a McNair with the ball to a Heineman. She comes across the top. There's a three-pointer thrown up there. It's going to be no good by Mongan. And we got a foul call on the rebound. It's going to go on the Chargers. Foul is going to go here on Demi Ferguson. That's going to be her first foul. She just checked in there. Ferguson picks up the foul. That's going to be team foul number 5 on the Chargers. So now we're going to head to the other end of the floor and have some free throws coming up here. This is Ann Bose going to the free throw line. And the ball game now for the Broncos will be Caitlin Bargan. Bargan comes in. Stella Heapy comes out. Hastings at the free throw line with Ann Bose, and her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Bose, an 80% foul shooter in the season. She was 20 out of 25 coming in here. Hastings is a team hitting 74%. She misses that one. And the rebound comes down to Briar Cliff, 19-17. 15 seconds to play here in the first quarter. Brooklyn Heidemann brings it across the midcourt stripe here for the Chargers. Heidemann with the ball. Pass down in the deep right corner.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings. We can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
Here's Tuesday, 19-7. Chargers in the first quarter, 8 out of 17 from the field, 47.1%. They were 2 out of 6 on three-pointers for 33%. 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. Broncos hitting 7 out of their first 21 shots. That's 33%. The Broncos 1 out of 8 on three-pointers for 12%. And they are 2 out of 4 from the free throw line for 50%. Hastings trailing in the ballgame 19-17. Now the Broncos with a turnover. That's their 5th of the ballgame to begin this second quarter. Here's Briar Cliff back with the ball on their offensive end. Heineman for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Soderman with a rebound. Ball knocked loose from her. Scramble is on. Jump ball is going to be called. Arrow is going to be pointing in favor of the Chargers. So Briar Cliff, BC, they'll play it in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Brooklyn Heineman will inbound the ball here for the Chargers. Briar Cliff out on top by 2 here early. There's a pass out on top to a Taylor Soderman. He sends it down in the corner. That's going to be Heineman with the ball. Her pass out on top is going to be intercepted. Intercepted, driving, shooting, and scoring is going to be McKenna Yates. Turnover results in points here for the Broncos, and Hastings has come back to tie the score. That's 19 points apiece. There's a shot taken, no good. Offensive rebound. Follow shot is up there, no good by Mongan. Hastings comes out there with the ball. Bose gets it to Yates. Long pass down the floor to Bryant. Shot good. Macy Bryant scores for Hastings, and the Broncos have a lead here in the second quarter, 21-19. Hastings out on top. Chargers have the ball. Here's a Ferguson back out on the left wing. Mongan for three, shot good. Kenna Mongan hits her second three-pointer of the ball game. She's got 6 points. Seesaw battle here in the first half, 22-21. Chargers have the lead. Hastings with the ball. Mariah Avila takes it down on the baseline. That's a bargain with it now. Pass out on top to Bo. She cranks up a three. Her shot's going to be no good. Rebound, Briarcliff. Foul call on Hastings. Broncos going to be guilty of the foul here. Or check that. It's going to go on the... Let's see, it's going to go on Hastings. Macy Bryant picking up the foul. That's going to be her first. Briarcliff will inbound the ball here in backcourt. Hastings will apply the pressure. 22-21. Chargers have a 1 point lead. Molly McNair with the ball. Into the forecourt now. Here's a long-range jumper from the corner. It's going to be up there. No good by Abby Lee. And the rebound comes down to Hastings. Avila runs her back the other way. Right-handed dribble now to Macy Bryant. Her shot is up there for a three. No good. Down for the rebound. Jump ball is going to be called. Heidemann mixes it up there with the Addison Benerick. Jump ball is called. The Broncos have the arrow pointing in their favor. So Hastings will inbound the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. Now the net tangled up in the rim on the other end. They'll get that handled, situated. It's knocked down there by Mongan. Now Hastings will inbound the ball. There's a long-range jumper from the outside by Bose. That's going to be no good. He goes high in the air and touches a support mechanism up above the basket, so it's going to be out of bounds, and Briarcliff will play things in. You're listening to Hastings College basketball here today on Extreme Sports. We're in Sioux City. 22-21. Briarcliff has got the 1 point lead over Hastings. Driving the ball to the basket there. Right to the hole is going to be Molly McNair. McNair, the former Loper, now with 7 points in the ball game. And now it's a 24-21 ball game. The Chargers have the 3 point lead. Hastings with the ball. Bose taking it to the basket. Her shot good. Bose takes it from the right corner toward the goal and scores. That's her first field goal of the ball game. She's got 3 points now. 24-23. Here's a foul in backcourt. It's going to go on Bose. And picks up her first personal foul. That's going to be team foul number 2 on the Broncos here in this second quarter. Hastings College basketball today on Extreme Sports. If you'd like to watch it video-wise, you can check out our social media sites. Just click on the video feed and watch it as we watch it here from Sioux City. There's Abby Lee. She can mishandle the ball, comes rolling out there, and Hastings gets it on the 8th turnover of the ball game on Briarcliff. Hastings with the ball. They're down by a point, 24-23. Hastings working with it here. Heapy takes it to the elbow, and now we got a foul called. Nope, traveling violation. That was a Moneri taking it to the elbow on the left side of the lane. She's calling for the traveling violation. That's the 6th turnover on Hastings. Briarcliff has got 8 turnovers. Briarcliff will inbound the ball. They've got the 1 point lead. They're in the second quarter. Heinemann drives it to the basket, and she's going to be hit from behind there by Jocelyn Miller of the Broncos. Miller picks up her first personal foul. That's going to be team foul number 3 on the Broncos here in this quarter. And Brooklyn Heinemann will go to the free throw line for Briarcliff. Chargers have shot just 2 free throws so far in the ball game. They're 1 out of 2 from the line. Heidemann's free throw is going to be up there. It's going to be no good. Heinemann, a 66% foul shooter on the season coming in here. He is 20 out of 30 from the free throw line. Next shot by Heinemann is perfect, so she hits 1 out of 2. And now Briarcliff has got a 2 point lead again. 25-23. Hastings back with the ball. McKenna Yates has got it here. Yates now to a Gentry Marks to Monerick. Here's a Yates with it out here in 3 point territory. Yates driving the ball toward the goal, gives it away, and Bose has got it now. Bose moves her down in the corner. It's a Yates. Her shot for 3, no good. Rebound on the weak side there by Mongan. Here come the Chargers down the near sideline. Heinemann gets it ahead down to McNair. Drives the baseline. Jump pass in the corner to Abby Lee. She tries to drive into the basket. Then tries to throw it down in the corner. It's going to be tipped out of bounds. It's going to be Briarcliff ball. Here comes Miller back into the ball game. Rather, Bailey Kissinger coming in. And also Macy Bryant coming in now for the Broncos. Also coming in for Hastings will be Stella Heapy. 6:36 to play here in the second quarter, 25-23. It's Briarcliff out on top of the Broncos here this afternoon. Heinemann has got the ball. Heinemann now to McNair on the wing. McNair dumps it away to Lee on the baseline, double team. Lee can't go up with a shot. She's got to get rid of it. And finally she does. Out here in three-point territory, but it's intercepted. Intercepted by Kissinger. Kissinger now to Heapy. Heapy gets it to Miller. Her shot is up there and in. Miller gets the field goal. Heapy gets the assist. They wanted a traveling violation. They didn't get it. We're tied up at 25 points apiece at the other end. Shot is up there and in by Abby Lee. Lee has now got 11 in the ball game. The Chargers leading 27-25 here in the second quarter. Here's a Kissinger with the ball. Kissinger down to Stella Heapy. Here's a Miller out here in three-point territory. Dribbles to the right side, hands it away to Macy Bryant. Takes it into the paint. Her shot is going to be up there, no good. Rebound the Chargers. Here come the Chargers back the other way. Down the right sideline. Now they kick her back out here to Heineman for three. Shot good. Brooklyn Heineman hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 5-point lead for Briar Cliff. This is their biggest lead of the ball game at the 5:35 mark of the second quarter. We've got a timeout. Timeout on the floor. 5:35 to play, second quarter. Briar Cliff 30, Hastings 25. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, back here in Sioux City, there's some high school basketball around the area today. Hastings St. Cecilia is playing at Blue Hill in a girls-boys doubleheader. Girls game will be at 3:30 today with the boys at 5. The North Platte girls at Hastings, that game was postponed by the weather today. The Hastings High boys at last check still scheduled to play Grand Island Central Catholic at home at 5:30 this afternoon. So some high school basketball on this Saturday. We're in Sioux City. Hastings is trailing Briar Cliff 30-25 here in the second quarter. Now here's a foul that's going to be called on Abby Lee. That's going to be her first personal foul, team foul number 1 on the Chargers. Hastings will play it in, baseline left side underneath their own basket. Here's Ann Bowes with it now. Right side of the lane, Bowes gets it to Miller from the elbow. Her shot's going to be short, no good. Rebound comes down here to Reinl. Ellie Reinl will bring things up for the Chargers. Goes over to McNair. She dribbles to the top of the key, reverses the ball to Reinl. Down to McNair again, trying to penetrate, cut off. Rainbow pass comes to Heineman. Heineman goes inside to Lee, and her shot is up and in. Abby Lee, we have no answer for her. She's got 13 points already here in the first half. 32-25, the biggest lead of the ball game now for the Chargers at 7 points. Broncos need a bucket here. There's a Stella Heapy with the ball. Bailey Kissinger penetrates, gives it now over on the far sideline. A jumper is up there, no good by Bowes. Long rebound. Heidemann has got it for the Chargers down the near sideline. There's a pass in the deep right corner to Reinl for 3. Shot good. Ellie Reinl hits a three-pointer. And the Chargers on a run here at 34-25 over Hastings with 4:26 to play here in the second quarter. Kissinger's shot no good. Rebound comes down to Brooklyn Heineman for the Chargers. She runs her back the other way. Heineman gets it to Abby Lee. Down to Heineman. Heineman down to Lee, down the lane. Her little runner is up there. That one rolls off no good. Rebound comes down here to Hastings. Bailey Kissinger with a rebound. Bailey into the offensive zone here for the Broncos. Pulls up at the top of the arc. Sends it across the top to Ann Bowes. Entry pass inside. There's a shot taken that's up there and in by Macy Bryant. Macy Bryant gets her third field goal in the ball game. She's got 6. 34-27. Briar Cliff has got the lead here in the second quarter. Molly McNair has it poked loose and it's picked up by Kissinger. Kissinger goes one-on-one back the other way. The ball is going to be knocked out of bounds. Good job defensively getting back there. Molly McNair, after she had it taken away, coming back the other way. And now it's going to be Hastings' ball as they will inbound baseline right side underneath their own basket. 3:40 to play here in the second quarter. 34-27. Hastings trailing here in the ball game. Yates will inbound the ball to Caitlin Bargan, who's into the ball game. Now to Yates for three. Shot is up there, no good. Battle for the rebound is brought down here by Abby Lee. Lee gets it away to Heineman. Down the right sideline, McNair has got it. Deep in the corner to Reinl. McNair gets it back, now to Heineman. Heineman dribbles inside, jump pass down in the corner to Reinl for three. Shot no good. Rebound Soderman. Her shot up there on a reverse layup, that's no good. Rebound comes down to Gentry Marks for Hastings. Marks gets it away to Avila. She drives into the basket. Underneath the hole, there's a pass right in front of the basket. It's up there and in. Gentry Marks scores on the assist from Avila. And now it's a 34-29 ball game. The Broncos are back to within 5 points. And there's a foul in backcourt. It's going to go on Avila. It's going to be your first foul in Avila. Team foul number 4 on the Broncos here in the second quarter. 2:58 to play here in the first half. Hastings trailing Briar Cliff by a score of 34-29. Chargers will inbound the ball here on the near sideline. Hastings applying the pressure back here. Soderman goes over to a Reinl. Gets the ball ahead down to McNair. McNair jump pass out on top to a Heineman. Heineman takes it to the free throw line to Ferguson, who's back into the ball game. The Reinl from the corner. Her shot's going to be up there, no good. And McNair grabs the rebound for Hastings. Outlet pass is going to be intercepted. There's Heineman. She drives into the rack, and the shot's going to be blocked out of bounds there by Yates. So a turnover on Hastings here in backcourt. That's going to be the 7th turnover on the Broncos, but Yates gets the block on the attempted field goal by Heineman. And it's going to be Briar Cliff playing things in. They get it out to Soderman. Her shot's going to be blocked down. Hastings has got the ball running back the other way. This is going to be Mariah Avila with the ball for the Broncos. Goes over to Yates. There's a nice pass underneath the hole. Wheeling is Monerick. She has it ripped out of her hands, and it's going to be taken out of there by Heineman. Turnover on Hastings. Long pass down the floor to Ferguson. Ferguson gets it away here to McNair. Her shot is going to be no good. Long rebound's going to be grabbed here at the free throw line by Monerick. She's being attacked here in the backcourt now. Monerick gets the ball into the hands of Yates. She brings it back into the offensive zone to Avila for three. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound Heineman for Briar Cliff. 34-29, Briar Cliff with a 5-point lead. 1:50 to play here in the second quarter. There's a Soderman. She's going to be called for the traveling violation. He went up for the shot, and then she changed her mind and came down with the ball. And a traveling violation is called on Taylor Soderman. That's going to be the 11th turnover on the Briar Cliff here in the ball game. 1:47 to play in the second quarter. 34-29. Hastings trailing in the ball game, and the Broncos have the ball. There's McKenna Yates, right-handed dribble into the offensive zone. Bounce pass inside to Macy Bryant. Spins or shot off the window, no good. Rebound Heineman. Heineman brings things up for the Chargers. Down the right sideline, Mongan has got the ball. Now to the free throw line. A jumper is up there and in. Taylor Soderman hits her second field goal of the ball game. She's got 4 points, 36-29 now. There's Avila trying to drive the ball to the basket. It's knocked loose. It goes out of bounds. We got a toot of the whistle. We have a foul. Ball goes rolling out of bounds. We're going to have a foul down there. It's going to go on Molly McNair. That's going to be her first foul. Team foul number 2 on the Chargers. Non-shooting situation. Hastings will play things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Yates comes out here to Bose. Takes into the lane. Spins. Puts it up there left-handed and scores. And Bose hits her second field goal of the ball game. She's got 5 points. And the Broncos within 5 at 36-31. Here's a steal in backcourt by Monerick, but her shot's going to be blocked down. Recovered here by Briar Cliff. And now they lose the ball out of bounds. Was it tapped out? It was evidently tapped out here by Bose. Knocks the ball away from Heineman. So it's going to be Briar Cliff out inbounding the ball. Miller comes in now for the Broncos, replacing Monerick for Hastings. 58.4 seconds to play second quarter. 36-31. Hastings trailing in the ball game. Chargers have the ball. Soderman gets it to Heineman. A deep three shot good. Brooklyn Heineman hits her second three-pointer of the ball game. 39-31. Broncos are trailing here in the ball game now with 39 seconds to play. Yates to the hole. Her shot no good, but she's fouled in the play. Heineman picks up the foul. That's going to be her third. So it's going to be McKenna Yates going to the free throw line. And in the ball game now is going to be Mallory Lear for Briar Cliff. Heineman will come to the bench. And here's a shot by Yates at the free throw line. Her free throw is no good. Yates, 81% foul shooter in the season. She was 26 out of 32 coming in here. Misses her first attempt here this afternoon. 37 seconds to go. 39-31. Hastings trailing. There's the next one. It's going to be up there. No good. So she misses the pair. And the rebound comes down here to BC. Ferguson gets the rebound. This is McNair bringing the ball back in the offensive zone here for the Chargers. McNair is dribbling with the ball across the midcourt stripe, picked up there by Yates. McNair is still dribbling with the ball. We're down to 13 seconds to go. There's a long-range jumper from the outside. Good. Taylor Soderman hits a three-pointer. He got 7 in the ball game, an 11-point lead now. And the Broncos turn the ball away, coming back to the other end. It's 42-31. Briar Cliff has got the lead. That is the 9th turnover now on Hastings. The Briar Cliff out on top by 11, and now with 3.6 seconds to play, they've got the ball. McNair races it into the offensive zone. Their shot is up there, no good, and that is the end of the second quarter of play. Briar Cliff taking charge here in the second period. They've got an 11-point lead at halftime. Briar Cliff 42, Hastings 31. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and...
I became the manager about 1.5 years ago. Now what I get to do is, as the manager, I get to support my nurses and continue to help them grow and develop into fantastic nurses that give exceptional care. The favorite part about my job is being able to round with those patients and hear how great my nurses are. They say, oh, so-and-so is great, and talk about the great care that they are providing to them. I just love the impact that nursing can make. That's why we do this job. You know, it's for those positive outcomes. It's for those miracle stories. It's for the relationships that you build and the heartache that you feel for these families, but yet the triumphs that they have at the end. And they get to hold their baby because of the care that we provided here. And that's just incredible to me. And that's the whole reason I became a nurse. Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration.
I'm John Butler, Funeral Director and owner at Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the Advanced Funeral Planning Specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Ben works at Runza, and he loves his teammates.
We got Rockstar Rachel, Johnny J-Town, and T-Money Terry in the house!
What's your nickname, Ben?
They call me Benst in the world.
Did you give yourself that?
Maybe.
Nickname or not, Runza makers stick together. Want to join the team? Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
The Halftime Show is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back here at the Newman Flanagan Center in Sioux City this afternoon. Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports. Halftime of the women's ball game, 42-31. Briar Cliff has got the lead over the Broncos. We'll check your halftime numbers for you. Briar Cliff is hitting 17 out of 38 from the field. That is 44.7%. The Chargers are 6 out of 16 on three-pointers, 37.5%. And the Chargers 2 out of 4 from the free throw line for 50%. Hastings College 14 out of 40 from the field. That is 35%. We are just 1 out of 15 on three-pointers today. That is 6%. In the last 3 games, the Broncos have been hitting at a clip of about 44% from a three-point territory. They've been 49 out of 109 in the last 3 games, but Hastings hitting only 1 out of 15 so far today here in the Sioux City for 6.7%. Broncos have hit 2 out of 6 free throws, 33%. Turnovers right now, the Broncos have been hit with 9, 14 turnovers for Briar Cliff here in the ball game. Rebounds, Briar Cliff has got 25. Hastings has got 16. Briar Cliff with 6 offensive rebounds, 19 on defense. Hastings with 5 offensive rebounds and 11 on defense. No block shots for Briar Cliff. Hastings has got 3 blocks. Broncos have got 9 steals. Briar Cliff has got 4. And right now, Briar Cliff has been whistled for 8 fouls in the first half. Hastings has got 5 fouls. Our score again at halftime, 42-31. The Chargers are out on top here in the ball game. Scoring for Hastings here in the first half. You've got Ann Bose, actually Jocelyn Miller leading the way. She's got 6 points. Miller's got 3 field goals for 6. Ann Bose has got 5 points. She's got a couple of field goals. She is 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. McKenna Yates with a 3 and a 2. She's 0 for 2 from the line. She's got 4 points. Ryan Avila's got a couple of field goals for 4. Bailey Kissinger's got a field goal. She's 1 out of 2 from the free throw line for 3. Gentry Marks has got a field goal for 2. I think I forgot to bring up Macy Bryant. She's actually tied with Jocelyn Miller for team high honors here at halftime. She's got 3 field goals and 6 points. For Briar Cliff, it's Abby Lee. She's got 13 in the game. Lee has got 6 field goals, and she is 1 out of 2 from the free throw line for 13 points. Molly McNair has got 7. McNair has got a 3-pointer and a couple of 2-point field goals. Brooklyn Heineman has got a couple of 3s, and she is 1 out of 2 from the free throw line for 7. Taylor Soderman has got a 3-pointer and a couple of 2-point field goals. She's also got 7. Kenna Mongan has got 2 3s for 6. And Ellie Reinl has got a 3-pointer and 3 for the Chargers. Getting a score at halftime, it's Briar Cliff 42, Hastings 31. You're listening to the halftime show, brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
All right, checking the scoreboard. Other games going on in the Great Plains Athletic Conference today in women's basketball. Start of the third quarter, Dakota Wesleyan is putting it to the College of St. Mary. The score 54-18 at halftime. Halftime score, Mount Marty is leading Waldorf in Forest City, Iowa today, 38-15. Halftime score, Morningside leading Doane 34-33 here in Sioux City. Hastings trailing Briar Cliff 42-31. Northwestern has got the lead over Midland. It is 44-25 at halftime. Also another halftime score from Dort. The defenders out on top of Concordia by a score of 37-33. At halftime score here, 42-31 is Briar Cliff out on top. High school basketball coming your way tonight. Or actually late this afternoon into tonight. St. Cecilia playing a girls-boys doubleheader at Blue Hill tonight. Action gets underway at 3:30 for the girls game, 5 o'clock for the guys. The game between the North Platte girls and the Hastings High girls has been postponed today due to the weather conditions. We understand the boys game is still scheduled tonight. The Tigers scheduled to take on Grand Island Central Catholic at 5:30 this afternoon. High school basketball from last night on the boys' side of things. Donovan Trumbull beat St. Cecilia 68-32, and Lincoln Northwest down Hastings High 61-51. Girls high school basketball from last night. St. Cecilia over Donovan Trumbull 66-26, and Lincoln Northwest beat Hastings High 43-28. The Nebraska men's basketball team, they will be tipping off here shortly, 3 o'clock starting time in Champaign, Illinois against the Fighting Illini. Huskers looking to win their 11th straight game here this year and their 15th overall dating back to last season. Nebraska currently sitting at 10-0. The Huskers will play at Illinois at 3. The Nebraska women will play tomorrow at home against Illinois State. That game will get underway at 11 o'clock. And, of course, the Nebraska volleyball team last night, winners over Kansas in the regional semifinals. Huskers beating the Jayhawks 25-12, 25-11, 25-12. The Huskers now 33-0 on the season. Rebecca Olick had 9 kills and 3 blocks for the Broncos. Andy Jackson had 9 kills and 5 blocks. Nebraska hit .450 in the game last night. That's the third highest attack percentage of the year. Meanwhile, they held the Jayhawks to .029 hitting. That's the lowest hitting percentage by an opponent so far this season. So Huskers will move on. They'll play in the regional finals on Sunday at 2 against Texas A&M. That game will be shown on ABC tomorrow afternoon. The Aggies beating Louisville in a reverse sweep yesterday, 3-2. So the next action for the Nebraska volleyball team tomorrow afternoon at 2 on ABC against Texas A&M, and the winner of that match will move on to the Final Four down in Kansas City. The other score at halftime here in women's basketball in Sioux City, Briarcliff 42, Hastings 31. That's the halftime show. Stick around. We've got the second half coming up on Extreme Sports.
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out. Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
Check it out. And builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out. Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
It's the season to shine, and Bob Sass Flowers has everything you need this holiday season. Deck your halls with stunning holiday decor, fresh festive flowers, and seasonal silk stems that last all winter long. Plus, shop our gift collection full of candles, keepsakes, and holiday surprises. Looking for something for babies or kids? We have that too. Shop our wonderful baby and kids clothes, toys, books, blankets, and more. Make your home merry and bright. Visit Bob Sass Flowers, where every season blooms. Located at 2618 West 2nd Street in Hastings, serving the Hastings community since 1955.
Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and...
Did someone say ice cream? It's time to chill out this summer and make your favorite Dairylicious dream come true. Whether you are craving ice cream, yogurt, cottage cheese, tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious. Tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, back here at the Newman Flanagan Center, the Broncos are trailing in the ballgame 42-31. The Broncos with the opening possession. Bryant takes a shot that rolls off of the iron, no good. And the rebound comes down to BC. Briarcliff coming back with the ball. They've got the 11-point lead to begin this second half of play. Briarcliff shooting to our basket to our right here in the second half. Soderman on the wing takes it to the elbow on the dribble and hits the shot. Taylor Soderman scores. She's got 9 points in the ball game, and here's the biggest lead of the ball game now at 44-31 here in the third quarter. Here's a Kissinger with the ball. Kissinger to Avila, takes the ball in the lane, can't put up a shot. Now to Kissinger. Bailey takes it to the hole, and shot good. Bailey Kissinger gets her second field goal of the ball game. She got 5 points, and the Broncos now trailing 44-33. Taylor Soderman with the ball, works in the backcourt now to a Heidemann. Long pass down the floor, and the shot is up and in. Abby Lee got behind the defense and scores for Briarcliff, and it's 46-33. Lee has now got 15 points in the ball game here for the Chargers. Bryant's pass is brought down here by Avila. He sends it down in the corner to Kissinger, and she steps out of bounds. Bailey in the deep right corner took a step back, and she was out of bounds. Turnover number 10 in the ball game now for Hastings. Broncos are trailing by 13, 46-33 here to the Chargers. Briarcliff won both of the games last year against Hastings. Here's a Heidemann dribbling down the lane. Her shot no good, gets her own rebound. She goes back up and scores. Brooklyn Heidemann scores. Heidemann now with 9, and the Chargers have a 15-point lead. 48-33. Here's Avila for 3. Her shot no good. So the Broncos are on. There's a steal now in backcourt. A shot by Yates is going to be no good. Rebound to Bryant. Her shot no good, and the rebound comes down here to Soderman. We got a foul called in backcourt. That's going to go on Bryant of Hastings. Macy picks up her second. Just going to tell you, the Broncos have hit only one three-pointer in the ball game today after knocking down 49 three-pointers in the last 3 games. They've got one so far today. They're shooting under 10% from three-point territory. The Broncos are trailing by 15 points. There's a Soderman with the ball now. They feed her inside to McNair. Works the baseline. McNair turnaround jumper over Bryant. No good. Offensive rebound. Lee. Follow shot good. Broncos getting crushed on the boards. Lee has got 17. It's now 50-33, and Gina wants to call a timeout. The Broncos have fallen behind by 17 points now in the third quarter. It's Briarcliff 50, Hastings 33. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
I'm back here at the Newman Flanagan Center in Sioux City. 50-33, Briar Cliff is now on the top of Hastings by 17 points. They've scored 8 here in the first couple of minutes of this second half. Outscored Hastings 8-2 coming out of the locker room here at halftime. And now coming out of the timeout, Hastings throws the ball away. Yates throws it into the Bronco bench here. Turnover number 11 in the ball game for Hastings. Now the Broncos will apply pressure, trying to get some possessions back here. McNair has got the ball, brings it across the midcourt stripe easily. Briar Cliff has done a tremendous job handling the Hastings College pressure here this afternoon. The Broncos have been averaging 26 turnovers on their opposition per game. There's Abby Lee. She gets the feed inside and scores. She's got 19 in the ball game. 52-33. Now a kicking violation is going to be called here on Briar Cliff. Chargers outplaying the Broncos here in this one today. 52-33 is the score. There's a Kissinger down the lane to the goal. Her shot is up there at the end. Bailey Kissinger gets the field goal. Gets to the hole. She's got 7 points. 52-35 now. Chargers have got the lead. Abby Lee with the ball. Dribbling out here in the three-point territory to Heineman. Heineman now to Lee. Down the lane. The ball's going to be taken away here by Bryant. Turnover number 10 in the ball game for the Chargers. Kissinger coming back quickly for the Broncos. Out on top. Here's Avila with the ball. Down to Macy Bryant. 200 pass goes over to Yates on the wing right side. Bounce pass goes back into Bryant. She mishandles the ball. That's picked up here by Briar Cliff. Turnover number 12 in the ball game for Hastings. A feed inside at the other end of Soderman, and she lays it in. Taylor Soderman scores. She's got 11. 54-35. Hastings down by 19 points here in the ball game. Kissinger trying to take it to the rack. Can't do it. Comes way out inside a three-pointer there by Bose. That one won't go. Rebound comes down to a Taylor Soderman. Soderman to the far sideline to Heineman. Here come the Chargers. Now to McNair. Shot for 3. That shot no good. Ball is tapped around on the baseline. We're going to have a foul called. That's going to go on Kenna Mongan of Briar Cliff. That's going to be her first personal foul. Team foul number 1 of the Chargers here in the third quarter. 54-35. So you knew the hot shooting wouldn't last forever from three-point territory, and Hastings getting a dose of their own medicine here today. Briar Cliff lighting them up on the outside, and the Broncos have hit only one three-pointer all day today. Here's Bose for 3. Her shot's going to be short. Rebound loose. It comes to the near side. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Briar Cliff basketball. So the Chargers will play things in here in backcourt. They'll get things into Molly McNair. She pulls up and shoots a 10-footer and scores. Just no defense today. Molly McNair scores on a little 10-footer from the right side of the lane. 56-35 now. The Broncos down by 21 here in the second half. Miller has got the ball. Here's Bose driving it from the right corner. A reverse layup is up there and in. And Bose gets the field goal to go down. He got 7 points in the ball game. 56-37. Long pass down the floor. Here's Abby Lee, and her shot is up there and in. Abby Lee now with 21 in the ball game here for Briar Cliff. Broncos were applying the pressure here, and somebody forgot about Abby Lee. Now Gina calls another timeout. Timeout Hastings. 5:23 to play here in the third quarter. We'll take a break with a score. Briar Cliff 58, Hastings 37. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, 58-37 is the score. Hastings is trailing here in the ball game. The Broncos so far hitting only 34% from the field, 17 out of 49, and we're 1 of 18 on three-pointers. Briarcliff has knocked down 6 threes today. They're hitting 51% from the floor. Here's a Kissner. The ball knocked loose, but it's picked up by Bose of Hastings. And Bose keeps it alive to Gentry Marks, who's into the ball game now. There's a Kissinger circling around, takes it to the free throw line, a pass down in the corner. Bose has got it. Bose to Kissinger, 4-3. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound is brought down here by Lear. Long pass down the floor again to Abby Lee, and her shot is up there. This time it's going to be no good. Rebound to Hastings. That's a Kissinger with the ball. Right-handed dribble down the far sideline. Kissinger gets the ball here to Bose for 3. Shot is up there. That one is no good. Rebound brought down on the baseline here by the Broncos. Monerick, and a jump ball is going to be called. Arrow pointing in favor of the Chargers, so Briarcliff will get it. The Broncos now 1 of 20 on the three-pointers after hitting, 80 or 49 three-pointers in the last 3 games. They've got 1 so far today in 20 attempts. 58-37 is the score. Broncos down by 21 here in the second half. Here's McNair with the ball. Pass out on top. Heineman's going to drive it inside. The ball poked away and is picked up here by Hastings. 16 turnovers now in Briarcliff. Monerick to the other end. Her shot is up there and in. Addison Monerick picks up the loose ball and dribbles the other way and scores. That's her first field goal. 58-39. 4 minutes and some change left here in the third quarter from Sioux City. Heineman with the ball. Now to McNair. To Heineman. Lobs it over on the wing on the left side. That's going to be Lear with the ball. Down in the corner to Abby Lee. Out to Heineman, back inside to Hinders. She goes for the rack there, and the ball's going to be ripped out there by the Broncos. A turnover on Briarcliff. Here come the Broncos back with the ball. Monerick has got it. Now to Bose. Here's Kissinger. Free throw line extended left side. Takes it into the paint. Bounce pass here. Goes to Marks down in the corner. That's a Miller. Miller now to Monerick. Flips it over to Kissinger again. On the wing on the right side. Throws it to Bose on the far sideline. A shot for 3. No good. Ball tapped out of bounds, and it's going to be Hastings ball. Last touchdown there by Heineman for Briarcliff. 3 new players coming in now for the Chargers. Also coming in for Hastings will be Stella Heapy. 3:26 to play here in the third quarter. 58-39. Hastings is trailing here in the ball game. Briarcliff winning both games last year against the Broncos, and Hastings not faring much better here to start off this season. Their first at least 2 appearances between one another. There's a double dribble violation called on the Broncos on the far side. That's going to be turnover number 13 on Hastings. Briarcliff has got 17 turnovers. The Chargers are on the top of Hastings here in the third quarter, 58-39. Coming into the ball game now for the Chargers will be Ella Reinl. Reinl comes in, and Heineman will get a quick breather here for the Chargers. Briarcliff has got the ball in the lead here. Here's McNair. Goes to Soderman at the free throw line. Soderman gives it away. McNair dribbling it down the paint. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. We got a foul call on the rebound. Demi Ferguson came down with the ball, and she's going to be fouled in the play here by Monerick of Hastings. Addison picks up her first. Team foul number 2 on the Broncos here in the third quarter of play. Briarcliff will inbound the ball to Soderman, and she's going to be fouled again. Fouled again here by Monerick. So back-to-back fouls on Addison. Her second foul. Team foul number 3 on Hastings. Briarcliff will play it in again. They come way outside here to Mongan. She jump passes it to the right corner to a Soderman. Her shot for three is up there, no good. Offensive rebound, Briar Cliff. There's a shot from the left baseline, going to be no good by McNair. Now we got a foul call in the rebound. That's going to go on Taylor Soderman. That's going to be her first. Broncos getting crushed on the board so far today. 32 rebounds for Briar Cliff, 20 for Hastings. Shot from the outside, good. So Maneri gets a three-pointer there for the Broncos to make it a 58-42 ball game. Broncos are still down by 16. Soderman is now called for the traveling violation on the wing on the right side. Turnover on the Chargers. Here comes Hastings back with the ball. That's going to be Kissinger to the hole. Her shot is up there at the end. Bailey Kissinger gets the field goal. She's now got 8 points in the ball game. Hastings now trailing by 14 points, 58-44. There's a Rhino with the ball. Comes over here to McNair, left side of the lane. She takes it inside. Her little 10-footer is going to be up there, no good. Another 2 to the whistle here. And a foul is going to be called. That's going to go on Bryant of Hastings. So Macy Bryant picks up her third personal foul. So going to the free throw line is going to be Molly McNair for Briar Cliff. She's got 9 points in the ball game. Her first try to free throw here today. 82% from the free throw line for the season. Their shot is up there. It's going to be good. 59-44. Hastings trailing here in the second half. Molly McNair will have one more shot. Is up there. It's going to be good. So she cans a pair. 60-44. A 16-point lead now for the Chargers. Yates with the ball. Now to Miller for three. Shot good. Jocelyn Miller hits a three-pointer. She's now got 9 points in the ball game. That's the only second three-pointer of the day for Hastings College here in this ball game. It's been miserable from the arc. Here's a Mongan down in the corner. Soderman puts up a three at the other end. Her shot good. Nope, they're going to say a foot was on the line. Taylor Soderman, a two-pointer. She's got 13 in the ball game. 63-47. There's a three-pointer thrown up there by Yates. It's going to be no good. Kissinger with a rebound for Hastings. Takes the ball into the lane. Nice move to the basket. Her shot good, and she's fouled in the play. Bailey Kissinger gets the offensive rebound and the field goal. And she's fouled in the play here by Abby Lee. Lee picks up her second personal foul. Into the ball game now for the Broncos will be Gentry Marks. Marks comes in. Macy Bryant comes to the bench. It's going to be Kissinger going to the free throw line here for Hastings. 63-49. The Broncos are within 14 now here in the third quarter. A minute and 23 seconds to play. Shot from the line is going to be up there and in by Kissinger. She's now 2 out of 3 from the line today. 12 points in the ball game. Hastings is back to within 13 points. 63-50. Broncos in his zone here on this trip down the floor. Abby Lee has got it here on the near side, and the ball's going to be ripped out of her hands there by Gentry. Marks, and a turnover on Briar Cliff. Hastings has got the ball. Here comes Kissinger driving it down the right side of the lane to the goal. A shot good. Bailey Kissinger finds her way to the hole again. Gets the field goal. She's got 14. Now the Chargers want to call a timeout as Hastings has got a little bit of a fire here. Hastings back within 11 points. 57 seconds to play in the third quarter. It's the Chargers 63 and the Broncos 52. You're listening to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
All right, as we come back, Hyman throws up a three-pointer. It's no good. Abby Lee grabs the rebound, and a foul is going to be called here on Hastings. Foul here is going to go on the Broncos, and Abby Lee is going to go to the free throw line. Caitlin Johnson picks up the personal foul, and the shot from the free throw line by Lee is going to be up there and in. So Lee is now 2 of 3 from the free throw line. Next shot is up there, and the shot is good. I don't think that number was correct. The officials flashing this near sideline. Johnson is down on the floor here for Hastings. So that was against somebody else, but he said 4. And they announced 4, but she's down on the floor. Here's Kissinger. She takes it to the hole again and scores. Bailey Kissinger now with 16 in the ball game. 64-54. Hastings back to within 10 points here. And now with 19 seconds to play, Briar Cliff will go for the final shot here of the third quarter. Brooklyn Heinemann is just dribbling the ball here out in three-point territory. There's a feed to the wing on the right side to Mongan. Sends it down in the corner. Long-range jumper for 3. Good.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're 2 sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank, member FDIC. For helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank, member FDIC.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, we start the fourth quarter. It's Briar Cliff out on top of Hastings in women's basketball, 67-54. Hastings with a possession here to begin the fourth quarter. Monerick kicks her out here to Yates. Yates bounces off with defender, takes the ball to the free throw line, down the alley. She goes. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good, and she's fouled in the play. Yates is knocked down in the play. So she'll go to the free throw line here for the Broncos. Personal foul is going to be called here on Heidemann. That's going to be her third personal foul. So Yates in the free throw line. She has got 5 points in the ball game. So Hastings will get some free throws here with McKenna Yates. Her shot is up there, and the shot is good. She's now 1 out of 3 from the line today. Hastings, after 3 quarters, hitting 40% from the floor. 3 out of 24 on three-pointers. Next shot by Yates is going to be up there. It's going to be no good. So it's 67-55. The Broncos down by a dozen here in the fourth quarter. Mongan has got the ball. There's Abby Lee. Abby Lee takes the ball in the paint, dumps the ball away to Soderman. Shot's going to be up there, no good. Rebound comes down to Bose of Hastings. He's tied up in the play. And the arrow pointing in favor of the Chargers. So BC will play things in. Byron Cliff hitting 46% from the floor right now. They're 7 out of 20 from three-point territory. 67-55. Inbounds pass, nearly intercepted. Brought down here by Mongan. Throws it here on the right side. A shot bombs away by Soderman. It's going to be no good. Ball bouncing around. Picked up by McNair. Drives the baseline. Her pass going to be deflected. Picked up there by Soderman, and she scores in front of the hole. Taylor Soderman now with 15 in the ball game. 69-55. Here's Bose. Dribbles between a couple of defenders. Spins in the lane. Puts up a shot and scores. And Bose has now got 9 points in the ball game. 69-57. The Broncos are down by 12 here in the contest. McNair gives away to Soderman. Baseline jumper circles the rim, no good. Kissinger with a rebound, has it swatted out of her hands, out of bounds, and Hastings will play things in. You're listening to Bronco basketball here today on Extreme Sports. We're at the Newman Flanagan Center in snowy Sioux City. And about 6 or 7 inches of snow during the course of the night and early this morning, but everybody got up here just fine. We'll have the men's game coming up next here on Extreme Sports. Broncos have the ball. That's Macy Bryant out now to Ann Bose at the top of the key. Trying to drive it. She can't do it. Gives it away to Avila. She gets the ball down the lane. Her shot is up there and in. Avila got the ball in the hole and scores. Avila now is 6 in the ball game. And the Broncos are back to within 10. 69-59. They have trailed by as many as 21 here in the second half. McNair on the wing. Entry pass to get it to Abby Lee. Out on top now to Heineman. They work it back around down the low block on the left side to Hinders. She kicks her down in the corner, trying to drive the baseline. Is Mongan. Bounces off with defender. Throws up a shot. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Bryant of Hastings. The Broncos are down by 10, and we've got the ball. 69-59. 7:50 to play in the game. There's McKenna Yates with it now. To Bailey Kistner. She moves it out on the baseline on the dribble. Now into the lane. Out here to Avila. A shot for 3 is good. Mariah Avila hits the three-pointer. She's got 9. The Broncos back to within 7. 69-62. And we've got a timeout on the floor. 7:34 to play in the game. Hastings trying to come back from 21 points down here in the second half. And some more work to do. 7:34 to play in the game. The score, Briar Cliff 69, Hastings 62 on Extreme Sports.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cone.
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings. Can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
All right, the Broncos back to within 7 points here in the fourth quarter. 69-62. Hastings is trailed by as many as 21 here in the second half. Heineman's shot's going to be partially deflected, but it's picked up here by Briar Cliff. They get her down in the corner. Shot for 3 is going to be up there, no good by McNair. Hastings has got the rebound. Here comes Bailey Kistner back with the ball into the forecourt. Bailey spins to the top of the key, gets it into the lane. Throws her down in the baseline here to Bose. And Bose, entry pass inside of Avila. She's knocked down in the play, no foul called. Heineman comes back with the ball for Briar Cliff. Heineman, the center of the floor, goes over to McNair on the wing. Now to Heineman. Broncos in the zone defense. Heineman goes over to McNair. One hands it outside again. This is Tejan who's back into the ball game. Tejan takes a three-pointer. The shot's going to be off on the left side. No good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Rebounded by Gentry Marks. Here's Kissinger. Going to take it to the hole and scores. Bailey Kissinger scores. She's got 16. And the Broncos are now within 5 points, 69-64, with 6:20 to play. Hastings trying to battle back from a 21-point second-half deficit. There's Tejan. Her shot's going to be up there. It's going to be no good, and she's going to be fouled in the play. Foul here is going to go on Bose, and Bose picks up her second. Actually, that was Hinders, Kinsey Hinders. She's going to go to the free throw line now for the Chargers. Kenna Mongan comes back into the ballgame now for BC. 6:12 remaining here in the fourth quarter. 69-64. Hastings trailing. Shot from the free throw line by Hinders is going to be no good. Bounces off with a back iron. She's an 85% foul shooter in the season. That's only her 4th miss of the year. Next one is going to be up there. She misses that one, and a rebound. Hastings. Broncos down by 5 points, and we've got the ball. Here comes Bailey Kissinger. Her pass is going to be deflected out of bounds. That's Heineman getting her hands over there as the Broncos trying to take it to the right wing. It was deflected out of bounds by Heineman, so Hastings will play things in. 24 on the shot clock, 6:05 to play in the game. Hastings trailing 69-64. Here's a Bailey Kissinger with the ball to Bose. Feeds it inside. That's Bryant with the ball. Down to Avila for 3. Shot is up there. Top of the mark. No good. Rebound Miller. She's fouling the play. She goes up with a shot. Jocelyn Miller will on the free throw line down for Hastings. Foul going to go on Kenna Mongan. That's going to be her second personal foul. Team foul number 2 on the Chargers. Jocelyn Miller going to the free throw line here for the Broncos, an 88% foul shooter. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Miller now 24 out of 27 from the free throw line this season. And the Broncos are within 4 points. Next shot is up there. That one rattles out. No good. Battle for the rebound is brought down by Abby Lee. 69-65 with 5:50 to play in the ballgame here from Sioux City. Heineman has got the ball. Over to McNair. And Wilma to Soderman on the high post. There's a feed back inside. It's going to be deflected out of bounds. It's going to be Briar Cliff ball to inbound. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. 5:39 to go. 16 on the shot clock. Briar Cliff will inbound the ball from underneath their own basket. A pass is going to be tipped and it's going to be intercepted. Taken down here by Bryant. Turnover number 20 in the ball game now for Briar Cliff. Hastings has the ball down by 4 points. Here's a long-range jumper. Good. A three-pointer. Bailey Kissinger, that's only her second three-pointer of the year. And what a place for it to happen here as the Broncos have cut the lead to 1 point. 69-68. A minute, actually 5:19 to play in the ball game. There's a feed on the high post of Soderman. She's going to foul in the play here by Miller. Bailey Kissinger knocks down a three-pointer, only her second tray of the year. Kissinger has now got 21 in the ball game for the Broncos, and Hastings is back to within 1 point. 69-68. Mongan down here on the baseline has the ball taken away. It's a Bryant with the takeaway. Now to a Bailey Kissinger into the forecourt to Avila from the corner. Shot for 3, good. Hastings has the lead. Avila hits the three-pointer, and the Broncos are out on top now by a score of 71-69. 4:59 to play in the game. Hastings has battled back from a 21-point deficit here in the second half. Lee's driving layup is going to be knocked out of her hands, out of bounds, and Briar Cliff will play things in. Hastings trailed 56-35, and it's now Hastings out on top by a score of 71-69. Bose into the ball game, and coming out for Hastings will be Gentry Marks. Briar Cliff will inbound the ball, baseline left side underneath their own basket. Mongan lets it fly for 3, shot good. Kenna Mongan, she hits her third three-pointer in the ball game. Chargers out of a 1 point lead, 72-71. Here's Kissinger getting the ball to the hole again. Her shot this time is going to be too strong. Rebound comes down to Heineman for Briar Cliff. Heineman brings her back into the offensive zone here for the Broncos. Hastings staying with her. Well, there's going to be a man-to-man now as they get it to the free throw line to Abby Lee. Back outside the ring to Mongan for 3, shot good. Mongan hits back-to-back three-pointers after Hastings grabs the lead 71-69. It's now a 75-71 ball game as Mongan hits back-to-back trays there for the Chargers. Miller gets the ball to Ann Bose outside down to Avila. Here's Bose. Bounce pass goes inside to Bryant. Bryant outside to Kissinger. Her shot for 3. That's off of the mark, no good. And the rebound comes down to McNair. So Hastings has missed 3 straight shots after taking the lead. There's a feed inside to Lee. Big collision, and a foul is going to be called. Lee goes down, and Bose goes down. The foul is going to be called on Bose of Hastings. That's going to be her third. Abby Lee is going to go to the free throw line. Into the ball game now, Yates and Gentry Marks for the Broncos. Abby Lee is going to go to the free throw line. She's got 23 in the ball game, 13 in the first half and 10 so far here in the second half. She hits a free throw there. She is now 4 out of 6 from the free throw line. 76-71. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. So Abby Lee knocks down a couple of free throws, and now Briar Cliff has got a 77-71 lead. Chargers have scored the last 8 points in the ball game. And now the ball is going to be deflected out of bounds as Hastings played things in on the far side. An 8-0 run here for the Chargers after Hastings came back to grab the lead at 71-69. Broncos will inbound off of the far side. Got the men's game coming up next here on Extreme Sports. Hastings and Briar Cliff. And now I think we got some problems over on the far side. We'll get that mopped up over there. Some water is on the floor. Probably some fans coming in for the second ball game as we've got about 7 inches of snow outdoors here today. Snow fell last night in Sioux City on into the morning. Briar Cliff is situated obviously up on a cliff here in the Sioux City. I was somewhat concerned about how we were going to get up the cliff up to the gymnasium, but they pretty much had that taken care of today with no problems, and we're here for Bronco basketball today. We got the water cleared up. Hastings with the ball, and Bose has got the ball. Here's the Kissinger on the wing on the left side, takes it down on the baseline of the dribble, throws it down in the corner. Miller for three, shot's going to be up off of the back iron, no good. Kissinger grabs the rebound. Bailey takes it into the lane. Her shot is up there, that's going to be no good, and the rebound ripped out there by Soderman for Briar Cliff. Chargers on an 8-0 run over the Broncos here. It's now a 77-71 ball game, 3:10 to play here in the fourth quarter from Sioux City. Pass out on top to a Heineman. Far sideline, Mongan with the ball. Mongan against the Kissinger. Far sideline, McNair, her shot for three, good. Molly McNair hits a three-pointer. She got 17 points in the ball game. That's now 80-71. An 11-0 run now for the Chargers here. There's Ann Bose with the ball, double teamed on the baseline. They get it to a Kissinger, drives inside, and a charging foul is going to be called on the Kissinger. She knocks down Soderman. Bailey Kissinger picks up her first personal foul. So after Hastings came back from a 21-point deficit to take the lead at 71-69 with 4:59 to play in 2 minutes, the Chargers have rattled off 11 straight points. It's now an 80-71 ball game. Hastings applying pressure here in backcourt. They need some turnovers. There's a pass down the floor to Abby Lee. Puts Bryant in the air, and her shot is up and in. Abby Lee has now got 27 points in the basketball game. It's 82-71. Briar Cliff has got the lead, and now Gina wants to call a timeout. Timeout, Hastings. 2:21 to play in the ball game. Briar Cliff 82, Hastings 71. You're listening to Bronco basketball today on Extreme Sports.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
As we come back, Avila hits a three for the Broncos. There's a shot at the other end by McNair that's going to be no good. The ball tapped out of bounds, and the officials give the ball to Hastings. So Avila hits a three-pointer. She's now got 15 in the ball game. It's now 82-74. Hastings is trailing in the ball game with just over 2 minutes to play here in the fourth quarter. Hastings has got the ball. Let's see if we can make another run here. Long-range jumper from Avila. It's going to be an air ball, no good from three-point territory. Ball is brought down by Lee down here in the corner. Her pass is going to be knocked out of her hands here. Macy Bryant is going to be hit with a personal foul. Bryant picks up her fourth foul. That's going to be team foul number 5 on the Broncos. So we'll walk to the other end of the floor here. And we'll have some free throws from Abby Lee. Abby Lee has torched us today. 27 points in the basketball game for Abby Lee. And her shot is up there. The shot is good. She is now 6 out of 8 from the free throw line. Now 28 points for Lee. Averages 20.2 on the season. Here's the next shot. It's up there. That one dances around the rim and goes down through the hole. 84-74. 10-point lead now for the Chargers. Hastings with the ball. Kissinger out here to Bose. Dribbles the ball down the right side of the lane to the goal. Her shot's going to be up there. No good. McNair grabs the rebound for the Chargers. McNair brings it into the offensive zone down the near sideline. She's double teamed here. And we got a foul called. Avila and Kissinger had the double team. And the foul is going to go on Avila. That's going to be your second foul. Team foul number 6 in the Broncos here in the fourth. And now Molly McNair goes to the free throw line. McNair has got 17 points in the ball game. Her shot is up there, and the shot is good. McNair now 3 out of 3 from the free throw line today. She'll have one more shot. Briarcliff 9 out of 14 from the line so far today. McNair hits another one. It's now an 86-74 ball game. Here's the Kissinger now for Hastings, taking the ball to the rack, and the shot's going to be blocked down by Soderman. Soderman grabs the ball here for the Chargers down the near sideline. That's Abby Lee with the ball. Lee gets it to McNair. McNair dribbling out here in three-point territory. 1:13 to play. Chargers leading by a dozen. 86-74 here in the fourth quarter. McNair working there against Kissinger. Down in the corner, Lee for a three-shot good. Abby Lee hits a three-pointer. She's now got 32 in the ball game here for the Chargers. There's a bounce pass inside to Bryant. Bryant gives it away to Avila. Takes the ball in the hole, and her shot is up and in. Mariah Avila scores. She's got 17. And now we've got a timeout on the floor. Hastings wants to burn a timeout here. 48 seconds to play in the fourth quarter. We'll take a break with a score. Briarcliff 89, Hastings 76. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye's Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
All right, the Chargers will inbound the basketball. They've got the lead, 13-point lead for Briarcliff. Here on the near side, that's a Mongan with the ball. Brings it out near the midcourt stripe as Briarcliff will be in no hurry to get a shot away here. There's a McNair dribbling with the ball out here against the Yates. McNair, 1-on-1 against Yates, drives at the elbow, puts up a shot, it's going to be no good. Rebound Kissinger. Bailey runs her back the other way, 20 seconds to play. Kissinger across the midcourt stripe. The ball poked away here by McNair. And it's going to be off with a knee of Kissinger out of bounds. A turnover on Hastings. That's going to be 14 turnovers now on Hastings. And Briarcliff is going to win this game. We're down to 15 seconds to play as Brooklyn Heidemann is going to bring the ball into the offensive zone for the final time. And the white flag is going to come up here. And the Broncos going to suffer a loss, their second one in the conference play, their fourth one overall, as they lose today to Briarcliff. The final score, Briarcliff 89, Hastings 76. The Chargers will improve to 11 wins and 3 losses on the season. They are now 5-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Hastings drops to 8 wins and 4 losses. They are now 5-2 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Next game for the Broncos is going to be on Wednesday night in Omaha against the College of St. Mary. We'll have the game for you here on Extreme.
I feel like from the time we were young, The golden rule was always something with being sisters in our house. They would always say, treat your sister how you want to be treated. And sometimes we did better at that than others. But
it only seemed right. You know, we both knew that we wanted to live close to family. And so we both chose to come back to Hastings. We have our families close. We have each other. We get to raise our kids together. And we both get to serve the community of Hastings. Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They do. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
there are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as...
At High Street Insurance and Financial Services, we are agents of change. We believe life is full of new opportunities, and we guide you forward with strength and confidence so together we can build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings. Build stronger, more resilient communities, illuminating the path ahead, where opportunities are always within reach. We do it for all our futures. High Street Insurance and Financial Services, located at 3606 Cimarron Plaza, Suite 280 in Hastings.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Sundays are meant for relaxation and indulgence, and there is no better place to do it than at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill in Hastings. Enjoy the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 to 2, where you will find an irresistible spread of breakfast favorites that will make your taste buds dance. Choose from fluffy pancakes to sizzling bacon, fresh fruits, and so much more. It is all you can eat and all you could ever want. Make your Sundays special with the brunch buffet at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park. It is the perfect way to unwind and savor the flavors of the weekend.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, back here in Sioux City, the women's game in the books here this afternoon. Briar Cliff knocks off Hastings. Final score of 89-76. Briar Cliff then led 19-17 after the first quarter. They outscored Hastings 23-14 in the second quarter to have a halftime lead of 42-31. They stretched the lead to 21 points in the third quarter at 56-35. Chargers still had a 13-point lead after three, 67-54, but then the Broncos came back and actually took the lead, coming from 21 points down in the fourth quarter with about 5 minutes to play at 71-69 before the Chargers responded with a 13-0 run of their own, and that's a lead that they didn't give up as they took an 82-71 lead. They go on to win by a score of 89-76. Chargers now 11-3 on the season, 5-3 in the conference. Hastings 9-3 overall. We're now 5-2 in conference play. Had no answer today. Abby Lee, she scores 31 points in the ball game for Briar Cliff. Molly McNair had 19. Taylor Soderman had 15. Kenna Mongan had 12, so 4 players in double figures. Brooklyn Heineman had 9 points for the Chargers, and Ellie Reinl had 3. Leading the way for Hastings today was Bailey Kissinger. She had 21. in the ball game. 17 for Mariah Avila. 10 points for Jocelyn Miller. The other scores for the Broncos, Ann Bose had 9 points. 6 for McKenna Yates. 6 for Macy. We'll pass those along to you before we move on to the men's ball game. Hastings ended up going 32 out of 77 from the floor today. 41.6%. Hastings knocking down 7 out of 32 from beyond the arc. Only 21.9%. And 5 out of 11 from the free throw line. 45%. So not a good day shooting the ball today for the Broncos. Briarcliff was 33 out of 73 from the floor. 45.2%. 12 out of 28 from three-point territory. 42.9%. 11 out of 16 from the free throw line, 68%. Chargers had 46 rebounds in the game today, 29 for Hastings. The Broncos had 10 offensive rebounds, 19 on defense. The Chargers with 13 offensive rebounds and 33 on defense. 22 turnovers for the Chargers today, 17 for Hastings. But the Broncos did not shoot the ball well enough today. And Briarcliff knocks off the Broncos by the score of 89-76. Again, next game for the Hastings College women will be on Wednesday. They'll play in Omaha against the College of St. Mary's. 6 o'clock for the tip. On the air with a pregame show at 5:45 here on Extreme Sports. Don't go away. We got the men's game coming up next between the Chargers and the Broncos. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
I became the manager about 1.5 years ago. Now what I get to do is, as the manager, I get to support my nurses and continue to help them grow and develop into fantastic nurses that give exceptional care. The favorite part about my job is being able to round with those patients and hear how great my nurses are. They say, oh, so-and-so is great, and talk about the great care that they are providing to them. I just love the impact that nursing can make. That's why we do this job. You know, it's for those positive outcomes. It's for those miracle stories. It's for the relationships that you build and the heartache that you feel for these families, but yet the triumphs that they have at the end. And they get to hold their baby because of the care that we provided here. And that's just incredible to me. And that's the whole reason I became a nurse. Mary Lanning Healthcare. Your care, our inspiration.
I'm John Butler, Funeral Director and owner at Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the Advanced Funeral Planning Specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Ben works at Runza, and he loves his teammates.
We got Rockstar Rachel, Johnny J-Town, and T-Money Terry in the house!
What's your nickname, Ben?
They call me Benst in the world.
Did you give yourself that?
Maybe.
Nickname or not, Runza makers stick together. Want to join the team? Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at the Newman Flanagan Center in Sioux City, getting set for the men's game here today between Hastings and Briarcliff. Broncos coming in, a record of 2 wins, 9 losses on the season, 1-5 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, losing to Mount Marty on Wednesday, 91-87. Had plenty of chances to win that ball game. The Broncos were up by 14 points in the first half, and a 12-point lead in the second half, but Mount Marty came back in the second half and eventually tied the game, went into overtime and beat us by a score of 91-87. Maverick Binder, who did not score against the Northwestern in the previous game, had 22 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists, and 2 steals for the Broncos on Wednesday. Christian Pujols came off of the bench to score 10 points and grabbed a couple of rebounds. Briarcliff coming in, a record of 6 wins, 5 losses on the season. They're 3-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They lost to Morningside on Wednesday, 77-63. Ironically, the Chargers won their first 3 conference games of the year and have lost their last 3 games. They beat Waldorf 92-74. They beat Doane 81-60. And they beat Dakota Wesleyan 90-81. Then the Chargers have lost their last 3 conference games, losing to Dordt 90-61, losing to Mount Marty 80-65, and losing to Morningside 77-63. Blake Sindelar is their leading scorer. He's averaging 19.1 points and 6.8 rebounds per game. A 6'4" senior. Jackson Wingert, a 6'7" sophomore, is averaging 17.5 points and 5.7 rebounds per game. Those are the guys to stop here today. And the Broncos and the Chargers getting ready to go at it here in our second ball game on Extreme Sports. Had a chance to sit down with Hastings head coach Todd Reardon.
All right, Coach, you lost to Mount Marty the other night, losing 91-87. Another ball game where we certainly had our chances to win that ball game.
Well, we did. I thought first half we played pretty well. I thought, we did a lot of nice things moving the basketball offensively. I thought we controlled the glass for the most part. I thought we kept them to one shot every time down the floor, which was good. And we played the way I expect us to play, I guess. And I've had since the very start of the season. I thought the first half was one of our better halves all year long. We've had a couple, but then the wheels fell off starting the second half, where we came out very flat. We've had that happen a few times. So, then 12-point lead, nothing with the 3-point line, and if you're not scoring, you're turning the ball over offensively, and you're not defending or you're not rebounding at the other end, then they can get back in the game, and Mount Marty did.
Yeah, what do we do differently? What do we quit doing in the second half?
Well, their defensive intensity, the pressure picked up. They really got into us more. We were used to just taking like a dribble or two and just picking it up and throwing it where we wanted to. And with the pressure, we were taking one dribble and just picking it up and panicked, so to speak. And you don't expect that from our upperclassmen. Freshmen, I understand that. They would maybe get a little timid when the pressure's like that. when the ball pressure is like it was, you would expect your upperclassmen to do a better job handling it. And I think our first three possessions were turnovers by our upperclassmen. Just dribbled through, either threw it out of bounds or threw it away to them just because of the pressure. And so we have to handle that better. And they know that. And so hopefully because we're going to see it again against Briarcliff. We have to be able to handle it.
Mount Marty came back eventually tied the ball game, forced the overtime session. Yeah, I think we played very smart, very well in the overtime. We just see in the extra session.
Well, it was really just not rebounding. I think you look at the stats, rebounding and turnovers were a huge item. And really, basically, that's what cost us the game. They made plays down the stretch. They got the free throw line. They got the free throw line a lot. 33 times like our 14 or something like that. In an overtime game, that's a lot. But they were getting downhill. They were getting calls, so that helps. They were getting the free throw line. They had a couple and ones in overtime. Where at the same time we had a charge, I think, in overtime. We took a couple one or two bad shots, but I thought Duran got the ball, got us to overtime, and a tough shot to get there. But it should not have come down to that. And when you look at possessions, whether it's in overtime or regulation, just those one or two turnovers or one or two offensive rebounds that they get, the opponents do, and putbacks cost you the game. And that's basically what happened.
Maverick Binder, who didn't score in the ball game against Northwestern, comes back with 22 points the other night against Mount Marty with 8 rebounds, 5 assists, and 2 steals. So he lit things up, and that was good for you.
Well, it was a good sign. I mean, he has struggled a little bit from the field, but at the same time he's being covered differently than what he was a year ago. Now, what Mount Marty ran was kind of a gimmick defense, and so it left the backside open and planted him in the corner, and he knocked down shots. And so, the nice thing is he is rebounding and he is defending, and that's one thing that if I could tell him, you can play if you can do those two things for us, and we just have to find other guys that can score. And luckily, Maverick did all 3 in the game against Mount Marty, and we're going to need him every game to do that. And we just hope he doesn't have to have 7-8 rebounds a game. You don't want your guard, one of your point guards, to be your leading rebounder.
Christian Poholtz comes off of the bench and scores 10 points. He's been kind of quiet since the exhibition game at UNK, but he had a good outing and provided a spark off of the bench for you.
Well, he does, and he's a young man that can score. I mean, he can score different ways. He can get to the basket. He can shoot for, he's got a 3-point shot, as you saw at UNK. But we need more than just one guy off the bench, unfortunately. And so I think we're still in trial and error a little bit and experimenting with some guys. We have another guy that probably will play against Briarcliff that hasn't played yet all year. He's been playing some JV basketball for us. He was hurt earlier, had some family issues, and so he's getting himself back into shape, and so we're going to see what he can do, and more for a rebounding standpoint, because we're just we have to find a way to rebound the basketball.
All right, Briarcliff 6-5 on the season, 3-3 in the conference. They win their first 3 games in conference play. They lose their next 3, so you might be running into a hungry bunch here today.
Oh, I'm sure we will. And like I told our team, when we've gone up there, I mean, we've had year we won the conference. I mean, we got beat up there. I mean, we just did not play well. We got back into the game late, unfortunately, but it wasn't enough. But it's just been a tough place for us to play, and I have no idea why. I mean, there's other places where you seem to play well, like at Doane. I mean, we seem to play well. I haven't figured that out. But, it's just atmosphere. I mean, I don't think it's any different than any other place on the road. I really don't. I think it's nice facility. The crowd's good. Not great. I mean, it's not like they pack it in and everybody's yelling and screaming at them. So, we need to play better. We know they're going to be hungry, and I'm hoping our group is, because it's a tough road game for us, and we have to get on the winning ledger, and be nothing better to win on the road against a quality opponent.
All right, scouting report on the Chargers.
Well, they dribble drive a lot. They have a nice big kid inside. This is a sophomore that hurt us last year. They got the 6'4", 6'5", wide-body kids that can get downhill, get into you. Offensive rebound is, again, going to be a concern for us, is keeping them off the glass. But, they have a couple kids that can shoot 3, so you can't leave their 3-point guy's wide open, but yet at the same time we have to help on dribble drive. We have to be in gap help so we can stop dribble drive, and then be able to rebound the basketball.
Yeah, more of a driving team this time around versus 3-point shooting. We've seen in the past couple of ball games they take threes, but they really don't rely on the 3-point shot.
No, they don't. I mean, they run a lot of backdoor stuff. They're always looking to go backdoor, and you really have to keep them in front of you. You can't. And we're not a team that's going to overplay, so we should never get beat backdoor. And I hate backdoor giving up those, because those are layups. Those are high percentage shots as opposed to a 2 or a 3 out, with a high hand. So we have to keep them in front of us, and we'll probably have to double inside on their post. I don't know if we can handle him one-on-one. We didn't handle him last year one-on-one. So, but at the same time, we have to be able to rotate and be able to cover up know who the shooter is and who's the non-shooter out there, and not cover a shooter or not cover a driver. Get out there and hard and cover a guy that wants to drive, as opposed to letting him drive then, or not covering a shooter where we know that he can shoot it. So we just have to be smart, and that's kind of been something that has been a little frustrating. It's just our basketball mentality of who scores and who can't score.
All right, with a dribble drive team that we're going to see today, you look up and they're number 1 in the conference in free throws attempted and number 1 in the conference in free throws made. So we got to keep them off of the foul line to stay in this thing today, huh?
Well, we gave up 33 free throws the other night, so wish us luck on that.
All right, so it's Hastings and Briar Cliff here this afternoon. Talk about some of the things, the keys that you're preaching to your guys that we have to absolutely get done today.
Well, I think defensively we have to be outstanding. We have to be rebounding is always something that we preach to them and talk about, and then taking care of the basketball. They will get up and pressure us. Every team will, rightfully so, especially if they see the way we turn the basketball over against that pressure, especially against Mount Marty the other night. But we have to execute offensively. Whether it's ball screen, they'll ice, what they call ice ball screens. They won't let you come off, so we have to do a few different things from that standpoint. But, it'd be nice to get the ball inside and be able to score around the rim, too. And that's kind of what we're looking for, is at least get downhill. Either pull up and shoot 10-foot jump shots or be ready to kick it out and knock down threes.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Todd Reardon, head coach for Hastings College. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens.
Did someone say ice cream? It's time to chill out this summer and make your favorite Dairylicious dream come true. Whether you are craving ice cream, yogurt, cottage cheese, tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious. Yogurt, cottage cheese, tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at the Newman Flanagan Center in Sioux City today. Hastings College men and Briar Cliff getting ready to go at it. It's your updated on the Nebraska basketball game. The Huskers and the Fighting Illini playing in Champaign. The game is tied up at halftime between Nebraska and Illinois. 37 points apiece. The Huskers looking for their 11th win of the season. So they are locked up here. 37 points apiece at halftime. So the Hastings College women, they lose the opener tonight this afternoon to Briar Cliff. The other games in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. On the women's side of things, it was Dakota Wesleyan winners over the College of St. Mary's 96-41. Mount Barney beat Waldorf 89-34. It was Morningside getting by Doane 66-64. Briar Cliff again winners over Hastings 88-76. Northwestern winners over Midland 105-47. And it was Dordt beating Concordia 79-57. Starting lineups here brought to you by B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings, your trusted cleaning experts for homes and businesses. Jackson Wingard getting a start for Briar Cliff. Wingard 6'7", a sophomore out of Doane, South Dakota. Wingard averaging 17.5 points and 5.7 rebounds per game. Will Luger is a 6'5" senior from Cherokee, Iowa. Luger averaging 7.7 points and 6.9 rebounds per game. He scored 32 in one of the ball games against us a season ago. Kobe Collison, a 6'4" junior from Bondurant, Iowa. He is averaging 8.3 points and 3.1 rebounds per game. Ryan Kleppe, a 6'4" sophomore out of Urbandale, Iowa. Kleppe is averaging 4.5 points and 2.8 rebounds per game. Then Blake Sindelar, a 6'4" senior out of Howells, Nebraska. Sindelar is averaging 19.1 points per ball game. So the Broncos are going to go with Maverick Binder, the 6' sophomore out of Auburn. Also, Micah Heinrichs, a 6'4" redshirt sophomore out of Glenville. Miles Simon, a 6'3" senior out of Wahoo. Deron Hall, the 5'10" redshirt senior from Glendale Heights, Illinois. And Ben Boudreau, a 6' junior out of Omaha. Starting lineups today brought to you by B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings, your trusted cleaning experts for homes and businesses. Broncos going to be dressed in their Road Crimson uniforms here today. White numerals or white trim. The Chargers going to be dressed in their homestanding whites with their gold trim today. Briar Cliff 6-5 in the season, 3-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Averaging 76 points per ball game on offense, giving up 78 defensively. Briar Cliff 46% from the field, 31% from three-point territory, 68% from the free throw line. 32 rebounds a game for Briar Cliff. They gave up 33. Chargers average 11 turnovers per game. They forced 10 on the defensive end. Here we go. Men's college basketball here this afternoon on Extreme Sports. Ball being tapped around. It's going to go out of bounds. And they're going to give the ball to Hastings. So there's the tip, and nobody grabs it. It goes out of bounds, and Hastings will play things in off of the far sideline. Broncos 2-9 in the season, 1-5 in the conference. Briar Cliff 6-5. They're 3-3 in conference play, and we're underway. Here's a Deron Hall with the ball. Goes to Micah Heinrichs. Fires up a three-pointer. It's off of the mark. No good. Rebound comes down here to Briar Cliff. Blake Sindelar with the ball. Sindelar into the offensive zone. There's a Kleppe with an out. Two-hander pass out on top to Collison. Over to Dawson Moore. Moore getting the start here for the Chargers here in this one. There's a Kleppe. Outside down from the top of the arc. And shot is up there. It's going to be no good by Will Luger. And the rebound comes down to Hastings. Opening possession comes up empty there for the Chargers. Micah Heinrich to the far sideline. The Binder, his shot for three, no good. Collinson grabs the rebound. Collinson gets it away to Will Luger. To Collinson, near sideline out at Kleppe. To Collinson, he brings it to the right side, flips the ball away. Sindelar, his shot for three, good. Blake Sindelar hits the three-pointer. He's been hitting only 20% from three-point territory, but he is his first one to go down here. 3-0, the Chargers have the lead. Hastings with the ball. Boudreaux has got it around the screen from Micah Heinrichs. Ben sends it to Micah, left side of the lane now. Heinrichs backs up, bounces off a defender, takes the ball into the lane. A little hook shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Sindelar with the rebound. He's fouled in the play here by Heinrichs. Micah picks up the personal foul. It's going to be his first foul. Team foul number 1 on the Broncos. Briarcliff will come back the other direction. Just underway here in the men's ball game. 18:35 to play here in the first half. 3-0 is the score. Briarcliff has got the lead. Sindelar with the ball. Comes over to Kobe Collison. Brings it back to Sindelar looking to penetrate. Flips the ball away to Will Luger. There's a Collison now. Brings it to the left wing. Reverses the ball. Comes out here to Luger. There's a Jackson Wingert. He takes it down the lane all the way to the basket. He scores, but a traveling violation is called. Jackson Wingert whistled for the steps. That's going to be the first turnover on Briarcliff. Hastings will get the ball on the turnover. 3-0. Chargers have the lead. Deron Hall has got it high. Left side, bounce pass to Heinrichs at the elbow. His shot is up there. It's going to be off of the mark. No good. Rebound to Blake Sindelar. Sindelar, right-handed dribble down the near sideline. Brings it back to the center of the floor. Sends it over to Will Luger on the wing. Luger trying to penetrate. He stops. Comes out here to Wingert. Wingert now to Collison. Inside. Now they kick her back out as they work the perimeter. Back around to the right side. That's going to be Luger going for the hole. He sends it down in the corner to Sindelar for three. Shot is up there, no good. And the rebound to Hastings. Maverick Binder now to Deron Hall. Deron in the lane. Gets it to Micah Heinrichs. Kicks her back out here. Here's a Ben Boudreaux. His shot's going to be up there from three. It's going to be no good. It goes out of bounds. And it's going to be Briarcliff ball. 3-0 is the score. Briarcliff has got the lead. Hastings has missed our first 5 shots of the game. We're 0 for 5 from the field, including 0 for 3 from three-point territory. Briarcliff 1 for 3 from the field. They've got the lead. 3-0 here in this ball game. Chargers have the ball. Here's a Collison on the wing. They get it to a Kleppe. Drops the ball down low. A shot up there, no good. Tap try, no good by Jackson Wingert. And the rebound comes down to Hastings. Slow start to the ball game here. Binder now to Micah Heinrichs for three. Buries it. Micah Heinrichs gets the Broncos on the scoreboard. A three-pointer from the top of the key. And we are tied up at 3 points apiece. 16:48 to play here in the first half. From Sioux City here this afternoon. Kleppe with the ball for Briarcliff on the wing on the right side to get it to a Wingert. Out here to Collison for three. Shots out with the back iron, no good. Tip try, no good. It goes out of bounds, and Hastings will play things in. Broncos will come back the other way. We're tied up at 3 points apiece. Men's college basketball action here this afternoon on Extreme Sports. Hastings back in their offensive zone. Deron Hall has got the ball. Deron takes it into the lane. Stops. Can't put up a shot. There's Boudreaux with the ball. Pass over to the far sideline. It'll be deflected out of bounds. Luger got his hands on it. He's matched up with Deron Hall. Luger knocks that ball into the second row of the bleachers, and Hastings will play things in. 13 seconds left in the shot clock. There's a Deron Hall, now to Miles Simon. Simon out here in three-point territory to Ben Boudreaux. Ben loses control of the dribble, picks her back up. Here's Micah Heinrichs now at the end of the shot clock. He buries a three-pointer. Heinrichs picks up the loose ball and buries the three, and Hastings has got the lead. 6-3 over Briarcliff. Chargers have the ball. Here's a Sindelar. Near sideline now to Luger. Luger gets it to Jackson Wingert. Now to Collison out here, picked up by Simon. On the right sideline, here's a shot for three. It's going to be no good by Sindelar. Rebound Hastings. Briarcliff just kind of settles out there at the three-point line and passes the ball around until one of the guys fires up the three-pointer. Here's a Binder. He takes the ball in the lane. He stops there. Deron Hall has now got it out here around the screen. Deron from 15 is shot off of the back iron. No good. Long rebound. Simon grabs it. Micah Heinrichs over to Ben Boudreau. Free throw line extended left side. Ben comes out here to Deron Hall. Dribbles it inside the free throw circle. Out to Ben for three. Shot good. Ben Boudreau hits a three-pointer. Broncos on 3 threes. They've got the lead over Briarcliff. 9-3 is the score. Jackson Wingert, the big guy, gets it out of Will Luger. Inside to Wingert. Now he's going to be double-teamed, and a foul is going to be called here. It's going to go on Miles Simon of Hastings. That's going to be his first foul. Team foul number 2 in the Broncos. Now,
Did someone say ice cream? It's time to chill out this summer and make your favorite Dairylicious dream come true. Whether you are craving ice cream, yogurt, cottage cheese, tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious. Cottage cheese, tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
When the lights go down in Hastings, the party starts at the 2nd Street Slammer. It is more than a bar. It is your weekend headquarters for live DJs, cold drinks, and nonstop fun. Whether you are here to dance or just kick back with friends, there is always something going on. Big energy, friendly faces, and a night you will not forget. Open Thursday through Saturday at 2315 West 2nd Street. Do not just go out, go all out. Only at the 2nd Street Slammer.
As we come back, Briarcliff with the ball as they feed the ball inside to Will Luger. He goes up with the shot, it's knocked out of his hands. And Briarcliff will play things in from underneath their own basket with 15 seconds in the shot clock. Hastings with 3 3-pointers here to begin the ball game. Boudreau's got 1. Heinrichs has got 2. 9-3 is the score. Broncos have the early 6-point lead here in this one. Wingert with the ball. Wingert down to a Sindelar. He's back inside to Jackson Wingert. He goes for the rack, and he's going to be fouled in the play as he goes up with a shot. Foul here will go on the Broncos. Wingert is going to be a load in there for Briarcliff all day long today. Wingert, 6'7", a sophomore out of Dakota Dunes. Personal foul is going to go on Boudreau. That's going to be his first. Wingert to the free throw line. His first one is going to be good. Jackson Wingert is 75% foul shooter in the season. Now 70 out of 93 from the line. Next shot is up there. It's good. Briarcliff is a team hitting 68% from the charity stripe. 9-5 is the score. Hastings with the lead. There's a long-range jumper by Binder. No good. Rebound comes down here to a Dawson Moore. Moore gets the ball ahead now to Joshua Stevenson, who's into the ball game. And just around the three-point arc. 3 or 4 guys just right around the arc here. Now we got a whistle away from all the action. I think Miles Simon has a bloody nose. He's going to have to come to the near sideline now. As Miles Simon is going to have to receive some attention here as he comes to the bench with 14:09 to play here in the first half. So Simon will have to come out of the ball game. Head coach Todd Vernon will have to send somebody in there now. Well, let's see what they're going to say. Simon's going to be all right. So Miles Simon back out on the floor here for the Broncos. All right, Simon's going to stay in there. It's going to be Briarcliff inbounding the ball off the far sideline. 9-5 the score. Hastings out on top. Sindelar has got the ball. 200 pass comes to the near side. Dawson Moore to Sindelar. There's Stevenson on the wing. Stevenson on the dribble now, moves it down the left side of the lane to the baseline. His jumper up there, good. Joshua Stevenson just checked into the ball game and scores there for Briar Cliff. Stevenson, a 6'1" junior out of Charlotte, North Carolina. 9-7. Hastings now with a 2-point lead here in this ball game. We're in the first half. We played about 6.5 minutes. Here's Duran driving the ball to the basket. His shot high off the glass is going to be down through the hole. That is the first field goal of the ball game for Duran Hall. 11-7. Hastings with a lead. Jackson Wingert with the ball. Down to Dawson Moore. One dribble, sends it over here to Sindelar. Takes it to the elbow. Now to Moore. He throws up a three. His shot's going to be short. Rebound Wingert. Spins in the lane, goes for the basket and scores. Jackson Wingert with the offensive board and the putback. Wingert averaging 5.7 rebounds per game and 17.5 points per game. 11-9. Hastings still out on top here in the ball game. There's Micah Heinrichs going to the basket and scoring. Heinrichs has now got 3 field goals. He's got 8 points in the ball game. 13-9. Broncos have the lead. There's a pass in the high post. It's going to be intercepted. Boudreaux takes off, and he takes it to the other end and scores. Boudreaux with the interception and a field goal on the other end. 15-9. Broncos have got the lead. There's a Collison with the ball. Collison down to a Wingert. There's Stevenson for 3. Good. Joshua Stevenson hits a 3-pointer for Briar Cliff. He's now got 5 points in the ball game. The Chargers back to within 3. 15-12. Hastings with the ball. Boudreaux hops into the lane. The ball knocked out of his hands, out of bounds. It's going to be Hastings' ball. Broncos will play things in. Yeah, in the women's ball game earlier today, it was Briar Cliff beating Hastings by a score of 88-76. Coming into the ball game now for the Broncos is going to be Pujols. Christian Pujols comes in. That's going to be Miles Simon coming to the bench. Hastings will play it in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket here. Boudreaux gets it into Duran. Puts a man in the air. Goes for the shot. No good, but he's fouled in the play. Hall will go to the free throw line. Foul is going to go here on Stevenson. That's going to be his first personal foul. That's going to be team foul number 1 on the Chargers. And going to the line for Hastings will be Duran Hall. Hall's an 81% foul shooter in the season. 36 out of 44 for Hall. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. Duran Hall had 21 points on Wednesday in that loss to Mount Marty. Broncos suffered a 91-87 loss to the Lancers in overtime. There's the next shot by Hall. It's going to be up there and in. So Duran hits a couple of free throws, and the Broncos are out to a 5-point lead. 17-12 here in the first half from Sioux City. Here's Stevenson. He goes all the way. The shot's going to be blocked down, but a foul is going to be called. Stevenson drove her down the right side of the lane. He's going to be fouled here by Hall of Hastings. Duran picks up his first. And now Joshua Stevenson will go to the free throw line for Briar Cliff. He's in a 3 and a 2 so far in the ball game. Try his luck at the free throw line here. Joshua Stevenson toes the mark. Shot is up there, and the shot is good. Stevenson, a 72% foul shooter in the season. 8 out of 11 coming in here. 17-13. The Broncos have a 4-point lead. Joshua Stevenson will have one more. Again, he eyes the bucket. Shot is up there. He nails that one as well. Couple of free throws for Joshua Stevenson. 17-14. Hastings still with the lead. Now facing pressure in backcourt. Hastings breaks it. Duran Hall with the ball down the near sideline. Hall drives the ball to the basket against Sindelar. Can't put up a shot. Goes down to Christian Pujols. Tries the baseline. Out to Binder. Now to Duran on a short right baseline. Jumper good. Hall has now got 6 in the ball game. Broncos again with a 5-point lead. 19-14. Will Luger with the ball for Briar Cliff. Off to a Dawson Moore. Now Collison here at the free throw line. Moore's got it down here in 3-point territory. Down to Stevenson. To Moore. 9 seconds on the shot clock. A shot good for 3. Dawson Moore at the end of the shot clock fires up a 3 and hits it. And Briar Cliff is now within 2. 19-17. Broncos have the ball though. There's a Boudreaux now down in the corner. Pujols inside the 3-point arc. Pujols Out here to Duran. 15 left on the shot clock. Here's a Binder. Now the far sideline to Boudreau. His shot for three is going to be no good. Rebound comes down here to Sindelar for Briarcliff. He runs her back the other way. A shot in and out, no good. Rebound to Hastings. Boudreau gets it to Micah Heinrichs, and his shot good. Micah Heinrichs scored. Briarcliff is slow in getting back on defense. And we got a timeout. Chargers. They didn't like that one bit, as Micah Heinrichs gets the easy field goal on the other.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're two sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, 21-17. Broncos have the lead. Briarcliff has got the ball. Stevenson takes it to the corner. Now he lob it back outside to Will Luger. Down here in the left corner to Moore, to Luger. Now to Sindelar. Here's Stevenson in the lane. The ball swatted that way. Picked up by Hastings. The third turnover on Briarcliff. Broncos have the ball running down the far sideline. Maverick Binder. He drives it. Now he comes back out into three-point territory. Here's a Christian Pujols with it to Ben Boudreau. Ben takes the ball to the hole. The shot is up there. It's going to be no good. And the rebound brought down by Luger. Luger in the lane there to Sindelar. He has it knocked away from him. It's picked up by Hastings. 4 turnovers on Briarcliff. Hastings with the ball and a 4-point lead. 21-17. Here's Duran Hall. They get it inside. A jumper is up there and in. Field goal is good there by the Broncos. Micaiah Tarver is into the ball game now for Hastings. Tarver, the 6'5" junior, is expected to see some playing time today, and he comes in and hits his first shot. He's been playing down on the junior varsity level for the Broncos. He gets in there and hits his first shot. Give Hastings the 23-17 lead. Sindelar driving the ball to the basket. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. There's a Boudreau with the ball. Around the screen, Ben with the ball. Bounce pass goes inside. Here's a Binder. He drives the ball inside the arc. Down on the baseline. Jumper is up there and in. Tarver hits another baseline jumper there for Hastings. So his first playing time. 2 shots, 2 field goals here for Tarver. 25-17. Hastings with a lead. Outside, there's a long-range jumper for 3. Good. Tarver probably didn't show up on the scouting report for Briarcliff. He was just elevated here late in the week to the varsity squad, making the trip to Sioux City. Dawson Moore now with a couple of 3-pointers for Briarcliff. Now Moore with a personal foul on the other end.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank, member FDIC. Customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank, member FDIC.
Brandon is super pumped about Runza.
Runza is so sweet.
Especially all their desserts.
Oh, those are the sweetest.
Chocolate, vanilla, and twist ice cream cones, 4 flavors of shakes, chocolate chip cookies, and ice cream sandwiches.
Literally sweet.
Aw, I love your enthusiasm.
Well, I love Runza.
So sweet of you. Come satisfy your sweet tooth. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, 25-20 is the score. Hastings College is out on top of Briar Cliff here this afternoon in Sioux City. Broncos will inbound the ball. Here's Binder on the baseline, drives it toward the rack. It's cut off. Gets it out here to a Duran Hall. Duran uses a screen there from Tarver, moves the ball down the left side of the lane to the goal. His shot is up there. It's no good. Long rebound comes out here to a Briar Cliff, running back the other way. The Chargers don't waste a lot of time getting up and down the floor here. Outside, here's a Sindelar. Or rather, that's going to be Kleppe. He falls down. Now Sindelar's got the ball to Moore. His shot for three, good. Dawson Moore hits his third three-pointer of the ball game. He's got 9 points, and the Chargers are within two. 25-23. The Broncos have led this thing most of the first half here. Here's a Boudreau with the ball for Hastings. Ben takes it inside the free throw circle. There's a Duran Hall, left side of the lane. Duran uses a screen. He stops out here. Reverses the ball, comes over here to a Christian Pujols. He drives the ball down the lane. His shot is up there and in. Christian Pujols scores for the Broncos. He had 10 the other night against the Mount Marty. It's his first field goal in this ball game. Hastings out to a 27-23 lead here. Briar Cliff with the ball deep in the left corner. Shot for three, good. Bombs away a three-pointer. Ryan Kleppe hits a three there for the Chargers. And now we have a 1 point ball game. 27-26. The Broncos have the ball. Boudreau has got it here on the near sideline. Comes out to a Binder. Maverick Binder works the left to right across the top of the key. He boosts it down the right side of the lane. Here's a Pujols now with 9 seconds on the shot clock. He backs up. Boudreau around the screen. He drives into the rack. His shot is up there. Good! Christian Pujols, he scores there for Hastings. Making it a 29-26 ball game. Players being held up. Here's Micah Heinrichs coming back into the ball game. Miles Simon coming in. 6:43 to play here in the first half. Hastings out on top, 29-26. Checking out the Nebraska basketball game. They've got 8 minutes to play in the game. Nebraska is leading 13th ranked Illinois, 66-60 in Champaign. 29-26 here. Broncos up by 3 points. Briar Cliff with the ball. There's a Collison driving the ball to the rack. It rolls off of there, no good. Offensive rebound, Wingard. He has it stripped away. Now who's got it? It's going to be Sindelar. Sindelar now to Moore. Moore gets it out to Stevenson. He slides down as he makes the cut down the lane there right at the free throw line. He slides down, but a foul is going to be called here on Hastings. Duran Hall is going to be guilty of the foul. That's going to be his second. It's going to be Briar Cliff inbounding the ball, baseline left side underneath their own basket. Eli Puddle is going to come into the ball game now for the Broncos. Puddle, a 6'2" and sophomore out of Franklin, Wisconsin. He replaces Duran Hall. Stevenson will outbound the ball here to Wingard. He's going to be tied up on a play. Jump ball is going to be called. So they inbound the ball to the big guy, Jackson Wingard, and he's tied up on a play here by Simon of Hastings. But the possession arrow is pointing in favor of the Chargers, so Briar Cliff will have another chance here. Stevenson will inbound the ball. He comes outside now. They come across the top to Sindelar. Now to Moore. Moore has got it to Sindelar. Now to Stevenson on the wing. Out here to Sindelar. Drives the ball. Kicks it out here to Stevenson on the wing. A shot for three. Good. Joshua Stevenson come off the bench and hit for 10 points here in the first half. And we are tied up at 29 points apiece now with 5:45 to play. And now we got a foul over on the far sideline. Wingard picks up the foul. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 3 on the Chargers here in the first half. Non-shooting situation, so Hastings will play things in over the far side. Tied up at 29 points apiece here. Men's college basketball on Extreme Sports. Boudreau will get things into Miles Simon. Here's Eli Puddle. Now to Boudreau. Christian Pujols, free throw line extended left side. Bounce pass to Micah Heinrichs. A ball fake. Drives the ball to the rack. Throws it down in the corner to Simon. Eli Puddle. Here's a Boudreau now for 3 from the top of the key. Buries it. Ben Boudreau hits that three-pointer. Ben now with 8 points in the ball game. The Broncos go back out on top. 32-29. Hastings has had the lead most of the way here in this first half. Jackson Winger with the ball to Stevenson. There's Sindelar. Dribbling inside the free throw circle off to Collison. And now we got a whistle away from all the action underneath the hole here. Foul is going to be called on Eli Puddle of Hastings. That's going to be his first. Broncos took the lead at 6-3. And that's a lead we haven't given up here. For the rest of the half, we're down to 5:05 to go. A 3-point lead right now at 32-29. Collison for 3. Shots off of the back iron, no good. Rebound Puddle of Hastings. Eli brings it up, finally gets it to a Boudreau. Runs it across the midcourt stripe, throws up a 3 at the top of the arc. That's going to be no good. He's going to go off into the corner on the right side, and we're going to have a timeout on the floor here. Timeout on the floor with 4:47 to play in the first half. We'll take a break with a score. Hastings 32 and Briarcliff 29. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until 2. For over a quarter of a century, Bullseye's has been your go-to spot for good times, great food, and unforgettable memories. Find Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill on West 2nd in Hastings, right across the street from the water park.
This is Patrick Mahomes, and you are listening to Extreme Sports.
Mike Will back here at the Newman Flanagan Center in Sioux City. 32-29. The Broncos have a 3-point lead here in the men's ball game. There's a pass there by Dawson Moore that's going to be intercepted. That's going to be the 5th turnover of the ball game on Briarcliff. Hastings with the lead and the ball. Ben Boudreau on the far side to Christian Pujols. Bounces off a defender, nearly taken away. Christian gets it back. Down to Eli Puddle. Out here in the 3-point territory. Eli working with the ball. Bounce pass out to Ben. 35 feet away from the basket. Boudreau penetrates down the lane. Nice pass there to Heinrichs, and his shot is up and in. Boudreau gets the assist. Micah Heinrichs gets the field goal. Heinrichs now with 12 points in the ball game for Hastings, and the Broncos back out to a 5-point lead. 34-29. Hastings with the lead here in the first half with 4:09 to play. Boudreau got his sneaker knocked off there. And he's going to be allowed to get her lace back up. You're listening to Bronco Basketball today here on Extreme Sports. The Hastings College women losing the first ball game today to the Chargers, 88-76. Broncos rallied from a 21-point second half deficit. And after that, after Hastings took the lead, Briarcliff went on a 13-0 run to put the game away. And the Broncos lose for the 4th time overall, and the 3rd time in the conference. Hastings College men with a lead here, 34-29. They played things in. There's a Collison from the outside for 3. His shot good. Kobe Collison hits his first 3-pointer of the ball game and his first field goal of the game. Broncos have the 2-point lead now, 34-32. Christian Pujols with the ball. The Puddle over on the left wing. That's going to be Ben Boudreau. There's a Micah Heinrichs working with the ball, left side of the lane. He backs up, spins toward the baseline, and a foul is going to be called here. Foul is going to go on Jackson Wingert of Briarcliff. That's going to be his second personal foul. Team foul number 4 on the Chargers. Here comes Binder back into the ball game now for Hastings, and Pujols will come to the bench. Hastings will inbound baseline right side underneath their own basket. As a Boudreau into Binder. Binder working with the ball on the left side of the floor, picked up there by Kleppe for Briarcliff. Binder dribbles it down the lane, throws her down in the corner to Puddle. Out to Miles Simon. Now the ball knocked loose, and it's going to be a turnover on Hastings. Second turnover on the Broncos here in the first half. Sindelar back now for Briarcliff. To Will Luger now back inside. A nice pass to Colby Collison, and he lays it in. Collison now with 5 in the ball game. Luger gets the assist. Luger is the guy who had 32 against us in one of the games last year. He hasn't scored so far in this ball game, and now we're tied up at 34 points apiece. Back and forth here in this one today. There's a Micah Heinrich. He backs up on the right side of the lane. Can't put up a shot. Binder top of the key to Boudreau. 6 seconds in the shot clock to the free throw line. Down the lane he goes, and the shot's going to be blocked out of bounds. Luger gets a block on Boudreau as Ben goes tumbling out of bounds. Now Hastings will play it in. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. With 2 seconds off on the shot clock. 2:34 to play on the game clock. And now the official is going to grab the squeegee as they will clean up underneath the basket here. All right, 2:34 to play. We're tied up at 34 points apiece. Hastings trying to keep the lead here as Ben Boudreau plays, and he bounces off of a defender, and he goes up with a shot. No good. He's fouled in the play. Ryan Kleppe had his back to the inbound man. That was Ben Boudreau. Ben just knocks it off of Kleppe's back. Gets the ball, goes up with a shot, and he's fouled in the play here by Sindelar. That's going to be his second foul. So Boudreau to the free throw line, and the shot is up there and in. Good heads-up play there by Ben Boudreau on the out-of-bounds. Boudreau now with 9 points in the ballgame here in the first half, and the Broncos have the lead. 35-34, Hastings. Ben Boudreau's second shot is in the air. That one is going to be off of the mark, no good. Sindelar with a rebound. So now Briarcliff can pull ahead here with a field goal. Sindelar hustles back the other way to Stevenson. He drives inside. The ball knocked loose, and now we got a jump ball called. And the arrow pointing in favor of Hastings. A turnover on Briarcliff. That's the 6th turnover of the ball game on the Chargers. Hastings will come back the other direction with a 1-point lead. 35-34. 2:20 to play. Not been a thing of beauty here in the first half, but the Broncos clinging to the lead. Ben Boudreau over to Christian Poole. There's Binder with the ball. Binder now to Cameron Caraglio, who's in the ball game. Caraglio spins at the top of the key, gives it away here. The Boudreau takes the ball in the hole. A shot no good. Rebound comes down to Collison for Briarcliff. Far sideline. Here come the Chargers. Will Luger has got the ball to Collison. There's Sindelar. Sindelar to Luger now. Luger brings it over here to Ryan Kleppe. Luger gets the ball back. Free throw line extended. There's a pass underneath the hole. It's going to be deflected. It's loose. It's picked up here by BC. Sindelar with the ball out here at the top of the key. Spins at the free throw line. Backs it down the lane. Kicks her out here in the wing to Luger. Now down in the corner to Stevenson. Shot is up there. It's no good, but he's fouled in the play. Tarver is going to pick up the personal foul. That's going to be his first foul. So Briarcliff is going to shoot some free throws here. That's going to be Stevenson going to the free throw line. Joshua Stevenson goes to the line here. 1:29 to play in the first half, 35-34. Hastings leading by 1. Stevenson will go to the line to fire up 3. Joshua Stevenson, a 72% foul shooter on the season. He had a couple of free throws earlier in this half. Shot is up there. That one's going to be off of the back iron. No good. He'll get one more. 1:29 to go here in the first half. Hastings 35. Briarcliff 34. Action from the Newman Flanagan Center here this afternoon. Next shot is going to be up there. It's going to be no good. So he misses a pair. He'll have another shot here as he was mauled in the act of shooting. Dawson Moore comes back into the ball game now for Briar Cliff. Coming out will be Ryan Kleppe. 35-34, Hastings with the lead. There's the next shot by Stevenson. He misses all three of them. Zip for three, and Hastings has got the rebound. Caraglio pulls down the rebound, gives it away to Ben Boudreau. Into the forecourt now to Binder. Near sideline, Caraglio, the Tarver on the high post. Tarver at the elbow. Gives the ball away here. Dribbling with the ball is going to be Christian Pujols. Pujols dribbles to the wing on the right side. Now to Ben Boudreau. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Ben dribbles to the top of the key. Puts a move on. Throws up a shot. It's going to be no good. Shot clock violation as that one didn't draw iron. It was off of the backboard to the right side of the basket. So a shot clock violation on the Broncos. Their third turnover here in the first half. And now with 58 seconds to play here in the half, it'll be Briar Cliff bringing the ball back here. 35-34, the Broncos with a 1-point lead. Will Luger with the ball. There's Stevenson out here to Moore. Shot for three, good. Dawson Moore has hit 4 3-pointers in this ball game. He got 12 points in the contest, and now Briar Cliff grabs their first lead since they had it early at 3-0. 37-35 now Briar Cliff with a lead. There's a Boudreau right at the elbow. Gets it inside to Tarver. His shot is up there and in. Tarver's got 3 field goals, 6 points here in the first half. 37 points apiece. 11 seconds to play. Briar Cliff will work for the final shot here of half number 1. Sindelar down the lane. His shot is up there and in. Blake Sindelar gets his field goal. It's a shot from backcourt by Tarver. That's no good, and that's the way the first half is going to end. Briar Cliff comes back to grab a 2-point lead at halftime. Briar Cliff 39, Hastings 37. We'll come back and check the final numbers. Not the final numbers, but the halftime numbers after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill has been serving Hastings and the surrounding area for more than 25 years. And it is more than just another bar and grill. It is a Hastings institution. Do not miss Tijuana Tuesday, an all-you-can-eat taco and nacho buffet. Every Wednesday night is Wing Night, featuring legendary wings that are crispy, saucy, and downright delicious. Stop back on Thursday for roasted chicken, on Friday for the prime rib and seafood buffet, and on Saturday for Bullseye's world-famous prime rib. On Sundays, enjoy the brunch buffet from 10 until...
What is Mammoth? Excellent question. Mammoth is everything you need it to be. On paper, Mammoth is a modern master build firm dedicated to building the places where passion and community collide. We consult, create, and construct projects of every size. We are makers, movers, machine operators, artists, innovators, competitors, and builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
And builders. And there's nothing we can't do together.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
It's the season to shine, and Bob Sass Flowers has everything you need this holiday season. Deck your halls with stunning holiday decor, fresh, festive flowers, and seasonal silk stems that last all winter long. Plus, shop our gift collection full of candles, keepsakes, and holiday surprises. Looking for something for babies or kids? We have that too. Shop our wonderful baby and kids clothes, toys, books, blankets, and more. Make your home merry and bright. Visit Bob Sass Flowers, where every season blooms. Located at 2618 West 2nd Street in Hastings. Serving the Hastings community since 1955.
The Halftime Show is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back here at the Newman Flanagan Center, halftime of the men's ball game, 39-37. It's Briar Cliff out on top of the Broncos. Again, Hastings led throughout much of this first half of play. Briar Cliff hit the first field goal of the ball game, a three-pointer. Broncos came back to tie it up at 3 points apiece. Then Hastings took the lead, and the Broncos had a lead all the way until we got to 29-29. We were tied up at 29 points apiece. Hastings had the lead 32-29. We were tied up at 34 points apiece, and Briar Cliff took the lead with under 30 seconds to play in the first half at 37-35. We're now at 39-37 at the break as the Chargers have the lead here over Hastings. Check the numbers in the ball game so far. The Broncos are hitting 53.6% from the field, 15 out of 28. Hastings 4 out of 10 on three-pointers for 40%. 3 out of 4 from the free throw line, 75%. Briar Cliff is 13 out of 24 from the field, 54.2%. 9 out of 15 on three-pointers, 60%. 4 out of 7 from the free throw line, 57%. Broncos with only 2 turnovers in the ball game. Briar Cliff has got 6 rebounds. The Chargers have 13. The Broncos have 9. Briar Cliff with 3 offensive rebounds, 10 on defense. Hastings with 1 offensive rebound and 8 on defense. Broncos have got 8 assists in the game, no block shots, 5 steals. Meanwhile, the Chargers, they've got 9 assists, 1 block shot, and 1 steal. Again, a score at halftime, it's 39-37. Chargers have a 2-point lead. Briar Cliff got 12 points in the first half from Dawson Moore. He's got 4 3-pointers for his 12. Joshua Stevenson came on off of the bench. He had 2 3-pointers and a 2-pointer. He's 2 for 5 from the free throw line. He's got 10. The other scorers for Briar Cliff, Jackson Wingert has got a field goal, and he is 2 out of 2 from the line for 4. Blake Sindelar has got a couple of field goals for 4 points, and Ryan Kleppe has hit a 3-pointer for 3. Scoring for the Broncos so far, Micah Heinrichs, he's got 12 points here in the first half of the Broncos. Heinrichs has hit 2 3-pointers. He's got 3 2-point field goals, as he's got 12 points on the board here at the break. Ben Boudreau has got 9 points. Ben has got 2 3-pointers, a 2-pointer, and he's 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. Deron Hall has got 6 points and 2 field goals, and he is 2 for 2 from the line. Christian Pujols has got a couple of field goals and 4 points, but again, Hastings trailing here at halftime to Briar Cliff. The score is 39-37. You're listening to the Halftime Show, brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings. We'll have more after this. You are listening to Bronco Basketball.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student-athletes.
All right, back here in Sioux City, again, halftime of the men's ball game, 39-37. Hastings trailing Briar Cliff watching the Nebraska game in Champaign, Illinois. They've got 1 minute and 16 seconds to play in that game. Nebraska continues to lead the Fighting Illini. The score is 78-74. Nebraska looking to go to 11-0 in the season. This would be their 14th win in a row, dating back to last season. The Huskers leading now 78-77 with 50 seconds to play in the ball game. So we'll keep our eyes on that for you. Women's college basketball from earlier today in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. It was Dakota Wesleyan beating the College of St. Mary's 96-41. Mount Marty over Waldorf 89-34. Morningside got by Doane 66-64. Briarcliff beats Hastings 88-76. It was Northwestern over Midland 105-47. And Dordt knocks off Concordia today in women's play. Final score of 79-57. Men's games are going on now across the Great Plains Athletic Conference. We'll get to the updated scores on men's play. As soon as my scoreboard updates here. We will tell you that there's high school stuff tonight. The girls' game between North Platte and the Hastings High girls, that was postponed today because of the weather. Last check, they were going to play the boys' game tonight between Hastings High and Grand Island Central Catholic. That is supposed to start at 5:30 today up at the Tiger Gym. The Nebraska women's basketball team, they will play tomorrow at 11 against Illinois State at the Bob Devaney Sports Center. The Huskers are 10-0 on the season. All right, men's college basketball going on across the conference here today. They've got 18:45 to play. The second half, Dordt is trailing Concordia 38-34. Midland has got a lead at halftime over Northwestern, 39-38. Hastings trailing Briarcliff here at 39-37. 24 seconds to play in the first half. Morningside leading Doane 34-32. Start of the second half, you've got Mount Marty leading Waldorf by a score of 43-41. Again, in volleyball last night, the Nebraska volleyball team beat Kansas in the regional semifinals 25-12, 25-11, 25-12. Rebecca Aulick, 9 kills, 3 blocks for the Huskers. Andy Jackson, 9 kills and 5 blocks. Nebraska now 33-0 on the season. Nebraska hit 450 in the game last night, third highest attack percentage of the year. They held the Jays to just .029 hitting percentage. That's the lowest of the season. Nebraska will move on and play Texas A&M in the regional final on Sunday at 2 on ABC. The Aggies beat Louisville in a reverse sweep last night, winning 3-2. We're at halftime here in men's college basketball. Briarcliff has got the lead over Hastings 39-37. Looking in one more time on the Nebraska game. They've got 16 seconds to play in regulation, and the game is tied at 80 points apiece between the Huskers and the Illini. That's the halftime show. Stick around. The second half is coming up. You're listening to Bronco.
Did someone say ice cream? It's time to chill out this summer and make your favorite Dairylicious dream come true. Whether you are craving ice cream, yogurt, cottage cheese, tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious. Cottage cheese, tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Looking for a night out that hits different? Head to the 2nd Street Slammer in Hastings, where the music is loud, the drinks are cold, and the vibe is always right. Shoot some pool, play some darts, or tear up the dance floor with live DJs spinning every weekend. Whether you are rolling in with friends or meeting someone new, the Slammer is the place where good times and late nights come standard. Open Thursday through Saturday. Come see why the locals call it Hastings' favorite weekend escape. That's 2nd Street Slammer, 2315 West 2nd Street. Let loose, live it up, slam into your weekend.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Newman Flanagan Center in Sioux City. 39-37 is the score. Briar Cliff has got a 2-point lead over the Broncos. And by the way, the Nebraska game has just gone final, and the Huskers are still undefeated on the season. Nebraska beats Illinois today, 83-80. So the Huskers knock off the 13th ranked team in the country today, as Nebraska beats Illinois by the score of 83-80. So a tough test for the Huskers as they go on the road today in Champaign, and they win over the Fighting Illini 83-80. Nebraska is now 11-0 on the season, and the Nebraska women are 10-0. They'll try for the 11th win tomorrow as they take on Illinois State at home tomorrow, beginning at 11 o'clock. Well, the Broncos had the lead for about 90% of this first half. Briar Cliff coming back, getting a field goal late. They've got the 2-point lead, 39-37 over Hastings as we get ready for the second half of play. Hastings will shoot to our basket here to our left in the second half. And Hastings hitting 53% from the floor here in the first half. Briar Cliff hitting 54%. Broncos have 4 3-pointers. Briar Cliff has got 9 3-pointers. Broncos with 3 free throws and 4 attempts. Briar Cliff 4 out of 7. But we got ourselves a 2-point ball game right now, 39-37. Making sure the arrow is pointing in the right direction. Make sure Briar Cliff has the opening possession here of the second half, and that's going to be the case. Chargers will play things in. There's Kobe Collinson with the ball. Now to Kleppe. Hastings will stay with their man-to-man defense here in the second half. Collinson has got it. Feeds the right side of the lane to Will Luger. Down in the deep left corner, Kleppe's going to drive inside, and a blocking foul is going to be called on Hastings. Kleppe went high in the air and runs over Ben Boudreau, but Ben is going to be hit with a blocking foul inside. The bucket went as well for Kleppe. So he goes to the free throw line for and one here. His shot is up there in the 3-point play by Ryan Kleppe right off the bat for the Chargers. 42-37 as Kleppe gets the foul and the field goal and the free throw to give the Chargers a 5-point lead. This is their biggest lead of the ball game now. Hastings with the ball. Here's a Binder with it. Binder moves the ball down on the baseline. Comes out here. Heinrichs for 3. That one rims off no good. Rebound comes down to Collison. Kobe Collinson down the near sideline. Will Luger has got it out here in the center of the floor. Luger throws it over to Sindelar. To Will Luger. To Sindelar. Now inside, it's going to be a Jackson Wingert. They get it to a Luger who still hasn't scored in the ball game. Luger gets it back out here in three-point territory. There's a Wingert. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Wingert out to Luger for three. Shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound brought down here by Hastings. Miles Simon with a rebound to a Duran Hall into the forecourt. Duran has got it here. Duran moves it down to the baseline toward the goal. Bounce pass goes down in the corner. Miles Simon brings it up high. Simon has to get rid of it. He does. There's a Maverick Binder. Binder down the lane. Bounce pass down here to Simon. His shot's going to be no good. It's blocked down. But a foul is going to be called on to Ryan Kleppe of Briar Cliff. That's going to be his first. First foul in the Chargers here in the second half. 42-37. Hastings is trailing in the ball game, but Miles Simon goes to the free throw line. Has not scored so far today. Simon is 78% foul shooter on the season. His shot is up there. It's going to be off of the back iron. No good. He'll get one more. 18-24 to play in the ball game. 42-37. Hastings trailing. Miles Simon will have another one. The shot is perfect this time, so it's 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. 42-38. Here come the Chargers back the other way. Will Luger has got the ball. Sindelar spins at the elbow and goes to the basket and scores. Nice move there by Blake Sindelar. Takes it to the basket. That's his third field goal of the ball game. 44-38 now. A 6-point lead. Biggest lead of the ball game for either team here in this one. There's a Boudreaux with the ball. Now to Duran for three. Shot is up there. It's going to be off of the iron. No good. Sindelar with a rebound. These streaks are back the other way. 3-on-3. Collision in the lane. There's a charging foul. Sindelar runs over to Duran Hall this time. Sindelar picks up his third personal foul in the game. He's going to come out now. Coming back into the ball game is going to be Joshua Stevenson. Stevenson scored 10 coming off of the bench in the first half. 44-38. Hastings is now down by 6 points. Broncos did have a 6-point lead in the first half, but now Briar Cliff has a 6-point lead here in the second half. There's a shot by Boudreaux for three, no good. Wingert grabs the rebound. Wingert now to Kobe Collison down the near sideline to Wingert. Here's a Will Luger with it now. Luger over to Dawson Moore. Moore out here in three-point territory. There's Stevenson. Now on the wing to Collison. Entry pass to get her inside here to a Wingert. Now to Will Luger. Back outside and a three-pointer. Good by Collison. Kobe Collison hits a three. He's got 8 points in the ball game, and now Briar Cliff has a 47-38 lead over Hastings. Duran Hall back out here between the rings. Michael Heinrichs has got it. Now to a Duran. Free throw line extended left side. Loses control of the ball. It's loose and a turnover on Hastings. Back at the other end. Collison goes for the hole and scores. Kobe Collison scores, and Hastings wants to call a timeout as the Chargers come out of the locker room here at halftime and go on a 10-1 run over Hastings. We've got a timeout with 16:45 to play in the ball game. It's now Briar Cliff 49, Hastings 38. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, the next Bronco basketball broadcast will be on Wednesday. Hastings College women playing in Omaha against the College of St. Mary's. That'll be a 6 o'clock start, 5:45 pregame. here on Extreme Sports. Hastings College men, they're going to come back to Hastings tonight, and then they're heading to the airport at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. They're going to board a plane. They're going to play a couple of games down in Texas next week before they take a quick break for the Christmas holiday, and then they'll come back right after Christmas and play a game on New Year's Eve. But Hastings will play 2 games in Texas next week, leaving for Texas tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. Be a short night here. 49-38. Briar Cliff has gotten a 10-1 run to begin the second half of play. There's Boudreaux off of the short right baseline. Good. Boudreaux now with 11 points in the ball game. 49-40. Briar Cliff has got the lead. Here's Kobe Collison with the ball. He's going to give it away here to a Wingert. Now to Collison for 3. Hits another one. Kobe Collison hits a 3-pointer. He's got 13 points in the ball game, and now Briar Cliff has a 12-point lead, 52-40. Biggest lead of the ball game. Here's Boudreaux for 3. His shot good. Ben at the other end fires up a 3-pointer. He has now got 14 in the ball game. 52-43. The Broncos again within 9 points here. There's a Dawson Moore with the ball. Moore gets it to a Wingert. Wingert comes across the top here to a Collison. Hastings into man-to-man. Moore has got it, sends it inside to Wingert. Now to Collison. Now driving the hole is a Will Luger, and the shot is up and in. Will Luger gets the field goal. Good ball movement around the perimeter here for the Chargers. 54-43. Here's Duran to the basket. His shot good. Teams are trading baskets here. Duran Hall now with 8 points in the ball game. Approaching 15 minutes to play in the contest. Hastings trailing by 9. Here's a Jackson Wingert with the ball picked up by Micah Heinrichs. Here's a Collison right side of the lane. Collison out here to Stevenson. They swing it left side for 3. A shot is up there, no good by Luger. And the ball recovered here by Hastings. Miles Simon with the rebound. There's a Micah Heinrich coming back offensively for the Broncos here at the top of the 3-point arc. And he gives it away to a Duran Hall. Duran double teamed out here. Has to get rid of it. Now he calls a timeout. Duran Hall in trouble. He was double teamed. He calls the timeout to save the possession here. We'll take a break with 14:29 to play in the game. It is Briar Cliff 54, Hastings 45. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, Mike Will back here at the Newman Flanagan Center in Sioux City. Chargers have built on their halftime lead. They led by only 2 at halftime, 39-37. Chargers now have a 9-point lead here, 54-45. We've got 14 minutes, 29 seconds to play here in the second half. Boudreaux will inbound the ball now to Christian Pools. There's Miles Simon dribbling with the ball to a Christian. Bounce pass comes inside. It's going to go to Heinrichs. The shot no good, but he's fouled in the play. Will Luger picks up the foul. That's going to be his first. Micah Heinrichs going to the free throw line for Hastings. Heinrichs has not been there so far today. He's got 12 points in the ball game, 87% foul shooter in the season. His shot is up there. That one rattles out, no good. Broncos having a tough time from the free throw line today. They will have one more shot here. Micah Heinrichs fires up another one. The shot is good, so it's 1 out of 2 from the line, and the Broncos now trail by 8 points. 54-46. Joshua Stevenson with the ball to Collison to Stevenson. Out here in 3-point territory. Christian Pujols will pick him up. There's Moore with the ball. Dawson Moore. Ends it with Stevenson. Nearly lost the ball. Wingert has got it now here at the top of the key. Off to Moore. He fires up a 17-footer. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Pujols. So Hastings. Now to Maverick Binder into the forecourt. Binder swings it right side to Boudreaux. Now to Binder here in center of the floor. Down here to Christian Pujols. On the baseline, he puts up a shot and scores. Christian Pujols scores. That's his third field goal of the ball game. He's got 6 points. Hastings within 6. 54-48. Wingert with the ball. He gets it inside to Collison, nearly tied up. Collison gets it out of there. Here's a Stevenson. Collison gets the ball back, comes across the top. That's a Moore. Moore now to Wingert. Back down in the corner. His shot is up there from a Moore. It's no good. Rebound Stevenson. Follow shot no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Here comes Ben Boudreaux back with the ball. The Broncos are trailing 54-48. We're 7 minutes into the second half. Ben outside to Binder. Down in the corner now to Christian Pujols for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Stevenson with the rebound on the weak side. Joshua Stevenson comes back the other way to Moore. Moore gets it out here to a Luger. Throws it out to the right side. That's going to be Jackson Wingert. Inside, he's going to be double teamed. And he's got to call a timeout. Wingert had it on a low block right side, and he was surrounded by Broncos. And he's forced to burn a timeout here. 12:38 to play in the game. We'll take a break with the score. The Chargers 54 and the Broncos 48. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
For all of your professional, residential, and commercial cleaning services, call the trusted experts at B&B Cleaning Pros of Hastings. They have been in business for over 4 years, delivering professional services one clean at a time. Reclaim your time and enjoy a healthier, fresher home with a call to B&B Cleaning Pros. Their meticulous cleaning professionals handle everything from routine upkeep to intensive deep cleans, tailored perfectly to your schedule and needs. They focus on kitchens, bathrooms, high traffic areas, dust removal, and floor care. Give them a call at 402-519-4602. Stop in at 123 North Lexington in Hastings or visit them at bnbcleaningpros.com.
As we come back, Jackson Wingert hits a three-pointer from the top of the key right at the end of the shot clock. That gives Briar Cliff now a 9-point advantage again at 57-48. Hastings back with the ball on their offensive end. The Broncos shooting to our basket to our left here in the second half. Pujols loses the ball out of bounds. Turnover number 5 in the ball game here for Hastings. And now the Chargers come back with a chance to grab a double-digit lead here in the second half. Collison has got the ball. The Jackson Wingert toes right at the top of the three-point arc. There's a pass inside. They try to get it to Collison, and he's checked on the play here. And a foul is going to go on Simon of Hastings. Miles Simon picks up his second personal foul. Here comes Duron Hall back into the ball game. Also coming in for Hastings will be Micaiah Tarver. Tarver is the kid we moved up from the junior varsity team this week. Tarver hit for 6 points in the first half, so he's back in there now early in the second half. 57-48. Hastings down by 9. Chargers have the ball. Collison is going to give the ball away to Will Luger. Top of the key now to Wingert. His shot is going to be off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Binder with a rebound to Duron Hall. Brings it across the midcourt stripe. Hall down to the left side of the lane and takes it right to the basket and scores. Duron Hall now with 10 points in the ball game. 57-50. Hastings now trailing by 7 here in the ball game. Here's a Stevenson with the ball for BC. Gives it away here on the near sideline to Will Luger. Luger bounce pass there to a Wingert. The Luger to Collison. Now down in the corner left side to Kleppe. He drives it, goes off to Wingert. His shot is good, and he's fouled in the play. Dribble penetration down the baseline by Ryan Kleppe. He gets it here to Jackson Wingert, and he drops it down through the hole, and he's fouled in the play. Personal foul is going to be called on Tarver. That's going to be his second foul. To the free throw line for Briarcliff is going to be Wingert. Shot is up there. Shot is good. 3-point play by Jackson Wingert. And now Briarcliff has a 10-point lead. 60-50. 11-10 remaining here in the ball game from the Newman Flanagan Center. Hastings with the ball. Tarver has got it. Comes to Binder, and Binder throws the ball out of bounds. Miles Simon was cutting for the basket. Binder threw it toward the corner. Threw it out of bounds. That's going to be turnover number 6 in the ball game for the Broncos. Briarcliff with a 10-point lead. 60-50. There's a Sindelar with the ball, and he's going to be hit on the play there by Simon. Simon gets hit with a personal foul. That's going to be his third. So Simon is going to come out. Here comes Christian Puholtz back into the ball game here. 10:52 to play in the game. 60-50. Hastings is trailing. Briarcliff will inbound the ball. Stevenson tries to knock the ball off the back of Deron Hall. It didn't work that time. Hastings pulls her down. Here's a Tarver in the lane. He mishandles the ball. He's going to be taken down here by Briarcliff. So the two teams that trade turnovers. Here come the Chargers back the other way. They've got a 10-point lead, 60-50 here in the ball game. There's a Sindelar. Comes out here to Wingert. Brings it to the left side now to a Kleppe for 3. Shot good. Ryan Kleppe hits a three-pointer. He's got 9 points in the ball game. Now the Chargers have a 13-point lead, 63-50. Duran, his shot no good. He's going to be fouled in the play as he goes tumbling out of bounds. Boudreaux got him the ball as Duran was slicing toward the basket. The field goal would not go, but he'll go to the free throw line now for the 2 shots. Blake Sindelar picks up the personal foul for Briarcliff. That's going to be the 4th foul on Sindelar. So Duran Hall to the free throw line. His shot is up there, and the shot is in and out, no good. Hall now 2 out of 3 from the line. Bohr comes back into the ball game. Sindelar checks out now for the Chargers. Duran's next free throw is in the air. That one is going to be good, so it's 1 out of 2. Duran now with 11 points in the ball game. Hastings is down by 12, 63-51. Approaching the halfway point here of the second half. Stevenson really travels, but he gets the ball in the offensive zone. That's going to be Wingert with the ball down low, and his shot is up and in. Jackson Wingert on the low block left side. He just taps that one down through the hole. He's got 12 points in the ball game. A 14-point lead now, 65-51. This was a 2-point game at halftime. Briarcliff opening up the second half on a 10-1 run to take control of the game. There's a Tarver in the lane. He's going to be hit on the play, and a foul is going to be called. This is going to go on Briarcliff. They'll whistle this one on Ryan Kleppe. That's going to be his second personal foul. Team foul number 5 on the Chargers. 9:39.
Mary Lanning picks out people that are going to help support our mission and our values here at Mary Lanning. They want to recruit people that are continue to make us a strong organization and continue to provide that exceptional patient care.
There are people all around me constantly to support me in my personal life, but also in my career. People are always advocating for me to grow and to learn.
We're 2 sisters here that believe in Mary Lanning and the mission and values here, and we're going to continue to support this community for as long as we can.
Hi, this is Terry Anstein, President, 5 Points Bank of Hastings. On behalf of our shareholders, directors, and staff, I would like to thank all of our great customers for helping us become the fastest growing bank in Hastings. I would also like to invite everyone in the Hastings area to stop in and visit with one of our bankers and learn how we can be your bank for the long run. Locally owned, locally managed, 5 Points Bank, the better bank. Member FDIC.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
Makes you feel. Runza makes it all better.
Check it out.
Introducing the new and improved taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar. Now more delicious. Zero never tasted so good. Try it now.
All right, back here in Sioux City. Final 2 minutes of the ball game. Hastings down by 14, 87-73. Chargers have the ball. Back of their offensive end. Sindelar's got it here on the near sideline. Sindelar's going to drive it into the lane. He kicks her back out. Moore has got it now to Collison. 10 seconds left in the shot clock. Here's a Kleppe with the ball. Near side to Moore for three. Barely draws iron. Rebound comes down to Hastings. That's a Caraglio with the ball down the near sideline to Boudreau. Now to Binder, and a foul is going to be called here on the Chargers. It's been a hack attack here in the second half. Kleppe picks up the personal foul. That's going to be his fourth. Going to the free throw line for Hastings is going to be Binder. Maverick Binder with 6 points in the ball game. His first free throw of the day is going to be up there and in. And Hastings will play 2 games in Texas coming up this week. They'll fly to Texas tomorrow morning. Board to play at 5 a.m. Short night for the Broncos. Next shot is up there good by a Maverick Binder. It's 87-75. Minute and 14 seconds to play here in this one. There's a Dawson Moore with the ball. Takes it to the far sideline. Sindelar double team. Gets the ball away. Out here to Will Luger. Entry pass there to Moore at the free throw line. He's checked on the play, and a foul is going to be called here on Cameron Caraglio. Second foul on Caraglio. And going to the free throw line is going to be Dawson Moore. Moore has got 14 in the ball game here. 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. And the Hastings College women's basketball team, they lost today to Briar Cliff by the score of 88-76. Moore will have another free throw. The shot is up there. It's going to be good. 89-75 now with a minute to play here. Here's Eli Puddle with the ball for the Broncos. Comes into the forecourt. Out to Binder for three. Shot is off of the back iron. No good. Rebound Moore for Briar Cliff. Here's it now to Will Luger down the near sideline to Collison. He nearly lost the ball out of bounds. And now a over and back violation. Collison grabs it right on the sideline. It was a fall out of bounds. He just flips it back into the backcourt. And an over and back violation is called on the Chargers. The 10th turnover on BC here in the ball game. Hastings will inbound the ball. Boudreau will get things in. Riley Bombeck is into the ball game now. The Puddle drives the ball to the basket. His shot's going to be no good. Rebound Kleppe, and a foul is going to be called here on Hastings. Caraglio picks up the foul. That's going to be his third. So he walked to the other end of the floor now and has some more free throws. 37.1 seconds to play here in the ball game. Ryan Kleppe will go to the free throw line for the Chargers. Kleppe's free throw is up there. It's going to be good. He is now 3 out of 4 from the line today. Kleppe has got 15 points in the ball game. 90-75 is the score. Here's the next shot. It's up there. It's going to be off of the back iron. No good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Puddle on the attack, coming back the other way to a Bombeck. Bombeck now to Caraglio for three. Shot is no good. Binder with a rebound. 15-footer. That's no good. Ball tapped out is picked up here by a Kleppe into the forecourt now with 20 seconds to play. And that's going to be the ball game as Will Luger is just going to dribble the ball out. He gets it to Kleppe, and Kleppe will dribble the ball out. We still got 10 seconds to play. Teams are already exchanging handshakes at the center of the floor here. We're down to 3 seconds to go, and that's going to be your final score. 90-75. Briar Cliff knocks off Hastings College here in men's college basketball after a close first half of play. The Briar Cliff led by 2. The Chargers take control in the second half. In fact, they came out of the locker room at halftime and went on a 10-1 run. and that's a lead they didn't give up. The Broncos had her down to 6 points late in the ball game at 70-64. They couldn't close the deal, and the Broncos will drop to 2-10 on the season now. They're now 1-6 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Briar Cliff improves to 7-5 and 4-3 in conference play. In the final score, it was Briar Cliff 90, Hastings 75. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, Briar Cliff wins this one over Hastings men's basketball. Final score of 90-75. We'll get you the final shooting numbers in the ball game. Hastings ended up shooting 50% from the field. Didn't seem like that, but they did. 26 out of 52, 50%. Hastings 8 out of 23 on three-pointers, 34%. And the Broncos were 15 out of 23 from the free throw line, 62%. For the Chargers, they hit 58%, almost 59% from the field today, 30 out of 51, 14 out of 26 from three-point territory, 53%, and they were 16 out of 22 from the free throw line, 72%. Rebounds today, Hastings had, 22 rebounds. They had 3 on offense and 19 on defense. Chargers had 27 rebounds, 4 on offense and 23 on defense. But the Broncos lose this game today to Briar Cliff by the score of 90-75. Stick around. The Bronco postgame show is coming up next. You are listening to Bronco Basketball.
Hastings College Basketball has been brought to you by 5 Points Bank, the better bank. By High Street Insurance Partners, looking out for you. By Highland Dairy, locally made, naturally delicious. By Mammoth Sports Construction, do something big. By Mary Lanning Healthcare, your care, our inspiration. By Pepsi, delicious, refreshing Pepsi. And by the Runza Restaurants, homemade, fresh. Hastings College Basketball has also been brought to you in part by Bob Sass Flowers, Family Medical Center, Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, the 2nd Street Slammer, by the...
Did someone say ice cream? It's time to chill out this summer and make your favorite Dairylicious dream come true. Whether you are craving ice cream, yogurt, cottage cheese, tangy dips, or all of the above, Highland is bringing the savings to satisfy those cravings guilt-free. Visit highlanddairy.com/savings to scoop up coupons, try new recipes, and spin for a chance to win fun prizes. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
in this game. I like Phillips at plus money to get one of them.
Guys, the college football playoffs kick off, and they're done here, so get going and get our college football betting guide out right now. Full previews of every first-round game, overview and insider breakdowns, our best bets, and, of course, Steve Makinen's power ratings as well. You can buy the guide for $14.99 right now a la carte. If you are a VSiN Pro subscriber, you can go download it right now. VSiN.com/CFP.
In sports, time